Oh god, that's loud. What the fuck? Ah! Ah, stop! Stop. Stop. That is so loud. Why is that so loud? Oh my god. Shut up. Jesus. Hey everyone, we're watching E3 today. Let me get rid of these fucking things I have up. Sorry, that was from my overlay I made like 2 seconds ago. Okay, so let me tweet this out real quick that I'm doing this. Still got like 7 minutes. I guess they're starting late. Copy my little Twitch link there. Streaming E3 all day. Let's see some cool new games, fellas. Alright, let me post it. Post this on Discord as well. So, in terms of fucking like what I expect from today, for Xbox, definitely Halo. I mean, it's literally the fucking picture they have. So that's like a given. Currently 3 AM to me, I'll be looking though. Thanks, Boyar. Sorry, I'm posting the shit in like Discords. So I am not really paying attention to chat, so give me a moment here. Do. Early ass play? What are you talking about? Let me post it here. Let me post it. Where else should I post this? How about posting Scully's thing? Why not? Posting 1224's Discord as well. 1224 have a... I don't even think 1224 has a self-promo channel, so never mind. How about I post it... Oh, I can post it here, actually. Early ass play, what's confusing? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. That blonde looks cool as fuck. Thank you, cats. Yeah, I hope it looks cool. It cost me a lot of money. Where do you get it done at? I got it done at... What's it called? It's a guy's name. It's the hair place is a guy's name. What is it? What is it? Oh shit, Germa's streaming. He's gonna steal my viewers. Pablo something? No, that's not it. What the fuck? What is the place called? I have no idea. Haircut place. I don't want to like dox myself where I live though. It's not Supercuts. not holiday hair, not great clips. Philip Paluzzi. That's where I got it. Philip Paluzzi. That's what it is. I think it's a chain. Oh shit, Germa, bye, Peanut. Yeah, thanks. What do I expect from today? Probably Psychonauts. Probably not Fable. I would really love it if they showed Fable, but probably not. Psychonauts is so good. I haven't played the first one. I started playing it, but just for some reason I stopped. I don't know if the second one has a release date yet, but I'll probably play it before the second one comes out, so I can play the second one because the game does look really good. I think I'd really like Psychonauts. It seems right up my alley. What else? What else is an Xbox? Oh, but Bethesda is also here, so definitely they're gonna show off fucking, what's their like space game? Starfield or something like that. They're probably gonna show off that. I'm hoping we get gameplay because the only shit we've seen of it is like a logo. I doubt we'll see the new Elder Scrolls. If we do, probably just like another CGI trailer. It seems like something they're not gonna show. I would love it if there's like another Fallout game by, especially, I mean, I honestly like Fallout 4, and like the Bethesda Fallout games. I think they're fine. I think they're good, solid games. But I'd love it if we got another Obsidian Fallout game, but I am really not expecting that at all. I really want to see more of Fable, but we're probably not going to. They're probably still working on that. Let me move this fucking beer bottle out of the way so it's not in the shot. My hair actually looks kind of like bad today. Like right after I showered, someone else got into the shower, so I didn't get like a chance to brush it. So it looks like kind of like messy and like bad. Plus like the headphones like push it all back, but it's fine. Starting in 10 seconds, let's go. Isn't it morning for you guys? It's 1 p.m. It's noon. Drinking beer in the morning, that was from last night. I drank that on stream last night. We're gonna see some M-rated games. Shower? Yes, I shower. Hopefully, none of these Bethesda games, like Elder Scrolls, are going to be Xbox exclusives, because I want a PlayStation 5 and I do not want to get an Xbox console. I'm hoping anything they showed today for Xbox is also on PC, although Microsoft is pretty good about putting their games on PC as well as consoles. There's only PlayStation that's kind of like bad about that. They're getting a little bit better, but like I gotta get a PlayStation 5 to play the fucking Final Fantasy VII DLC, which sucks because I can't get a PlayStation 5, so I have not played the DLC yet. If you follow me on Twitter, I've complained about that many times. This is the first time I think Bethesda has been officially a part of an Xbox presentation, like as a part of their company. And Todd Howard!
That's how long Xbox has been.
Todd Howard is here!
And like
he's the first one to come out. Holy shit.
I always look forward to. I love seeing the new games, crossing my fingers for my favorites to return.
Society to put all the Persona games on PC so I could talk to more than 2 people about the games.
Seeing everyone around the world
That'd be great. I would love to play Persona 3 on PC because I have not. It's the only one I haven't played besides
Thank you for being
Persona
with us today.
2.
Thank you for the support you give us and one another. Xbox is turning 20. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the friendships we've had that whole time.
I've only watched the Persona 3 movies, which I loved a lot. I haven't actually played the game. But I don't think PlayStation is at
through art and technology.
Although they announced Persona 4 Golden for PC at the PC gaming show. So there is a possibility that they'll announce another Persona game at the PC gaming show, but I kind of doubt it.
In over 25 years,
I think P3 is my fave, honestly. Yeah, he's in chat.
Set hundreds of years in our future. It's an epic.
Here we go.
Hope,
Here we go.
Our shared humanity and answering our greatest
mystery. Know if the
mystery.
volume's too loud.
It's a game we've dreamt of playing, and it wasn't until now
Show
that
some
we have
gameplay.
the hardware, the technology,
Show
and
some
the team
gameplay.
who's hard at work
Let's
at
go.
home to make that dream a reality. We're excited to finally share our first in-game teaser and something to look forward to.
What if it just looks like shit? What if it looks like complete shit? What if what if it's like a 2D like side-scrolling game? Like, and just no one expects that. No, it's definitely gonna be like Fallout 4 win awards. 25 years in the making, is it? Okay, looks kind of generic. Looks like Outer Worlds. Looks like Outer Worlds. The Obsidian game. They're just copying Obsidian again.
They say the wonder is not that the field of stars is so
Nice sandwich.
vast, but that we have measured it. You're part of Constellation now.
This is
Part of
please show
our
gameplay.
family.
That was a
What you
Destiny thing,
found.
wasn't it?
It's the key to unlocking
Get decaf.
everything.
Do not get decaf. That's
This is all
Like a
we've been
moon?
working towards. We've come to the beginning.
so far. This looks boring.
Humanity's
It's just-
final journey.
I like that robot. Never mind. It looks kind of just boring too. It looks cooler from far
That's
away.
why we're here. To discover what's out there.
Good luck, Constellation. You are go for launch.
11/11/22. That's the release date. Next year. November of next year. That was it. That wasn't even gameplay. That fucking sucked. That made me less excited for this game. If anything, that made me less excited. That looked kind of boring. Yeah, that's... You had to wait till, like, this generation of games that, like, 25 years in the making? What are you talking about?
It is awesome to share with you for the very first time one of the most anticipated games in the world from Todd Howard and the team at Bethesda
not gonna be
Game
anymore.
Studios. A groundbreaking game. And yes, it's exclusive. Welcome to the
Shit,
Xbox
it's
and
Xbox. Okay,
Bethesda
I can't even
Game
play it. I'm not even gonna
Showcase.
play it then.
I am so
So-
excited and proud to be here today.
I'm not buying an Xbox for fucking
celebrating
Starfield.
Because although it's been an incredibly
Sorry.
tough year,
I'm sorry, Bethesda.
I am grateful that games have been such an important source
That makes me
of
really
joy and
worried for
connection.
Skyrim. I really hope, or not
We are
Skyrim, Elder Scrolls.
committed
I
to
hope the next
forging
Elder Scrolls is an
next era
Xbox
of
exclusive.
gaming, conjuring worlds never before possible.
If
unlocking
the
play
next Elder
across
Scrolls
all
is an
devices,
Xbox
and
exclusive, they
delivering
really
the power
fucked
of
themselves
games
because
to
the like
everyone.
mod scene is what
And now,
keeps
we get to
like
share
the
that
Elder
quest with
Scroll games
Bethesda.
and like Fallout
Not just as
games
partners,
like
but as one
popular.
team,
The only
united in
reason
bringing
those
the very
games
best games
have remained
to more
relevant
people
over the years is
everywhere.
because of the modding scene on
So
PC.
today, we get to reveal more of what's to come.
Elder Scrolls
We have an
Space, it's not
amazing
Elder Scrolls
show.
Space because
30
then it would be
titles,
look more
27 in
like
Xbox Game
interesting.
Pass. And of course, every single console title you'll see today is optimized for Xbox Series X and S, offering next-gen performance, speed, and features. We get to work with the best
Elder
studios
Scrolls
on
Mobile,
Earth.
isn't that already a thing?
Next
Don't they have like Elder
is
Scrolls like
something
dungeons or something?
truly riveting. The latest entry in the haunting and evocative franchise created by GSC Game World, Stalker 2. Coming first to Xbox Series
Oh, is that an
consoles
Xbox game?
and PC. This will be a true next-gen experience, targeting 4K resolution.
Elder Scrolls but
and
modern day?
ray
You mean like
tracing.
when I go to like the
Let's
fucking
take a
grocery
look
store?
At what you'll get to play when it launches next year.
Trying to like get my hair to look good. It's gonna be an interesting video to edit for YouTube because so far I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Ну, чё там?
Готово.
Ну и пошли они нахрен.
Спасибо тебе. Ты многим стал
Stalker is cool, I guess. I never played the other ones, but
Ну, Давай, малюй картину маслом.
You know the funny thing about Stalker? The funny thing about Stalker? The funny thing about Stalker is that I own it on Blu-ray. It's based on a movie. Fun fact. This is when my gamer personality and my film minor personality combine. Stalker is based on a movie by Tarkovsky. Really cool movie. Not really any fighting in it, but good movie. Go check it out. His copy is still sealed because I watched it. I haven't watched it on that. I watched it like on my computer like before I bought this, but then I bought this because I liked the movie, and I just never opened it because I haven't watched it again. That's why this is still sealed. Yeah, go into this movie expecting like this, like fucking shooting combat and like. Then you have a great time. No, this movie is like really fucking slow, which is weird that they made like a game based on it, because the movie is like a drama basically. It's not like oh like this looks like what are those like Russian Metro? It just looks like a Metro game, basically.
Слышал? Вот это культура. А ты одно и то же по кругу лобаешь.
Сам же просишь. У меня
By the way, I'm not saying the Star games are bad. The Star games are very good.
Прошу прощения. Может, вам кучёно?
This game looks slow paced. What you on about? I mean, it's a trailer, people talking. I mean, there's clearly action in it. Like, what you think this? Like, yeah, it looks like a kind of like. My point is, there's no people shooting guns in this movie. No one is like fighting fucking like this in this movie. That's not what this movie's about. That's completely made up for the game. There's no like fucking mutant aliens.
Чего-чего, а дружбы в зоне я точно не встречал.
Это верно.
Also, people died making this movie. Another fun fact: people literally died in real life making this movie by getting cancer because they filmed the movie in like fucking like nuclear reactors and shit that like went bad. They like filmed the movie like in like radiation zones, like actual radiation zones, and people fucking died making this movie because of that. Like slowly, like they got like sick and like died years later. It's really fucked up.
Новую жизнь. Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется. Я буду защищать ее.
Oh, what a sim.
Всегда. Охренеть.
Похоже, пора.
И куда ты теперь?
В Припять. Нужно с ним поговорить.
Удачной охоты, сталкер.
Stalker 2. Part of Chernobyl. I don't know why, but I thought this was Stalker 3. I thought there was already a Stalker 2. Your hair does indeed look really good. Thank you, Juno Jam. Thank you, I appreciate it. Rock, isn't this? They showed this game literally like 2 days ago. Stretch, you got it. My dude. Stretch.
All right, when was the last time you saw written in any numbers?
Yeah, this game is just like, they showed this game so much. Like last year they showed this game a bunch. This year we're showing it a bunch. I don't really care about it, honestly. Like, I really like Left 4 Dead, but this game, I don't really care about it, you know. Like it really does look it's Left 4 Dead-ish, but there's been so many Left 4 Dead clones in the last like few years since the last Left 4 Dead game came out that like it doesn't really matter anymore. The grandson songs makes me really interested. Oh shit, this is, oh, I can't play this. Oh, this is DMCA. Oh, oh god, I can't play that. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna get my channel taken down. Why do they do this? They know streamers watch this shit. Don't put licensed music in these. God. Like the fucking... I got an official email from Jeff Keighley for the Summer Game Fest saying I could officially co-stream the presentation, and I still got copyright claimed on it on YouTube when I uploaded my VOD. Like, just don't put licensed music in these things. I'm gonna have to delete this VOD now. Stop! Avalanche Studio, what is, oh, this is, not Guitar Hero, what is it? That other guitar game. What's it called? Rock something? Not Rock Band. The other one. Like the one like you play like, I don't remember what it's called. Co-op. What are those people doing, man? Why are they frozen? Open world. No, wait, no, this is an act, never mind. No, what am I talking about? I thought this was like... Okay, ignore me. I thought this was like a music game. I saw like the radio equipment and shit and... Contraband? Okay. What is Avalanche made? Avalanche Games. Oh, they made Rage, Just Cause, Mad Max. Okay, yeah, it's just one of those games. It's gonna be exactly like those. Those games don't really interest me. I don't really like Avalanche. Sea of Thieves, don't play it. Sea of Thieves looks like it'd be interesting for like a few hours, and then like you'd get stuck in the gameplay loop and it just looks boring after that. Like there's like Sea of Thieves looks like interesting, but not like, it doesn't look like there's enough to do in it. I don't know if they fixed that over the years and like they added more things, but like it like Sea of Thieves looks like to me, go to island, kill some skeletons or something, get like a treasure chest, go back, sell it, and then just do that over and over again. That doesn't... No! No, not... No! Stop!
But I suspect you already knew that.
Why? I don't want to see him. He's not relevant anymore. They haven't made one of these movies. He's not even in the next movie. He was fired.
And if it's not stopped, this world will sink into shadow.
The sea holds many secrets.
Jack Sparrow isn't in the movies anymore.
All I can do is
he got fired.
From what I hear of the
Why is
so-called Sea of Thieves, it's nothing but
he said the name. Why is this a thing? Why are they doing a crossover with Pirates of the Caribbean?
Angry pirates. Ah yes. And now one Davy Jones. believe that now is the perfect time to use these cannons.
Dude, no one knows these movies. No one knows these movies anymore.
There's a world that refuses to face the truth. Nothing lasts forever.
I didn't realize he was fired. I thought he's quit. No, he, I think he had something to do with like his like like his thing with like Amber Heard. I think they fired him over that.
By chance, there's a second one of those.
I believe. I could be wrong about that. No, yeah, I really liked the movies when I was a kid, but like they don't make good ones anymore.
Bring me that horizon.
Like these movies have not been good in like a very long time, and they barely even like make them anymore. Like the people like it's not like a relevant like property anymore. It's not like a relevant IP. Like it was in like Kingdom Hearts 3. Like why are you like putting it in like so many like things still? Oh, all the Yakuza games, cool.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. It was a good game by the way. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Really good.
Reputation is everything. If a Yakuza shows weakness,
I haven't finished it yet though. I wasn't playing it myself, I was just watching a playthrough of it because I didn't have enough money for it when it first came out. I need to finish it. It's really good. The jobs you can have in it. That quest was great. This game was just like really like fucking crazy and fun. But it already came out, so I don't care. I don't care. Cool, it's on Xbox. Sweet. Like just tweet about it. You don't need to put it in your presentation, please. I could be doing better things with my time than watching trailers for games that came out like a year ago. Oh, is this the new Battlefield game? Okay. So I'm excited for the Square Enix presentation later today. That should be cool, you know. Really excited for that. This just looks like nothing to me. This looks like a headache. This looks like I'm getting like a headache from this. Like if I played this game, I just get a headache. That's what this looks like to me. This looks like overstimulation, migraine waiting to happen. There's too much shit going on. And the actual game gonna look like this? No, it's gonna be like I'm gonna get into a lobby. I'm gonna like not know where to go. I'm gonna like be confused at the UI. I'm not gonna be able to read the map correctly. My teammates are gonna be yelling at me, telling me to get to the objective. I'm gonna be like, where? I'm gonna be like, where is that? Where's? What button? Where's? I'm gonna try to get in like a vehicle, but then like someone else takes it and flies away. Then like. That's my every time I like play one of these games, one of the Battlefield games. It's just like I don't know where to go. There's too much shit going on. The only really way to kill people is if you get like a helicopter, and you never get one because everyone always like hogs them. Why are they showing Halo? You can go to space? What? No, you can't. It's just a part of the map. Never mind. That would have been cool if you could go to space, but it's clearly just like a part of the map, so. Console launch exclusive.
So, how was your day?
Oh, no, this is a console exclusive? I thought this was for PC.
Having a baby.
Shit, I wanted to play this game. This game looks good.
Shut up. You know what this is.
12 minutes.
All this time?
I'd love to play a game where Willem Dafoe yells at me for hours.
What? I know I say this a lot, but I love you.
I say this a lot too, but back at you.
No, it's on PC. Never mind. Never mind. I saw it. It's on PC. Psychonauts?
I can't believe I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters. Look at all these gadgets.
Your help, buddy. Only stay. See you later, boy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, apparently my cat's in my room. She was asleep under my bed. I usually kick her out so it doesn't like bother me. And, like scratch at the door. I have to close my door when I stream. I said this earlier in the stream, but I don't know the release date for this game. I don't know if they've announced that yet, but I feel like I'd really like the Psychonauts game, so I'm gonna probably stream the first one before the second one comes out, and then also stream the second one maybe, or play it on my own time. I don't know. We'll see. These games really look cool to me. And there's the whole plot thing of it being like you go into like people's like minds and like yeah.
Is a mission about the fate of the world. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part.
Okay, that was a little like 2012 humor. So hopefully whole game isn't like that. August 25th? Okay, I have time. I can play the first one by then. Come here. Come on stream if you're gonna bother me. Come here.
This is usually the moment when I say hello and welcome to the Bethesda E3
Hi.
Showcase. We love that we can share the stage with Xbox this year, and whether you've known Bethesda for 35 years or are just getting to know us, we couldn't be happier
What other
to bring
Bethesda
you
games
the
could they
latest
show?
from your
Maybe
favorite
another
games.
Wolfenstein? I'd love a
We
new
started this
Wolfenstein.
showcase with my good friend Todd Howard, who gave you a first look at Starfield. Along with
And
Bethesda
it
Game
sucked,
Studios, all of our teams are continuing to work on the projects
Show
that
Elder
have been in
Scrolls.
development since well
Okay,
before
bye.
we joined the Xbox family. So rest assured, the games you've been expecting and hoping for are still in the works. And today, we're bringing 10 more titles to Game Pass for a total of 30.
This is why I hate the Xbox presentations. Like half of it is then just like, oh, this game's on Xbox Game Pass. Like, I don't care.
Doom
Stop.
Eternal will be
Hey,
optimized
stop.
for Xbox Series X and
Stop.
S
Hey.
on June 29th.
Ray,
Powered by idTech,
stop doing that.
This next-gen
Stop.
upgrade will be free
Stop.
for everyone
She's rubbing
who
her
owns
head
Doom
against my
Eternal.
webcam
And on
tripod.
Series X, it will offer improved visuals
Stop
at
that.
60 FPS with ray tracing, a 4K mode,
Stop.
and an optional
You
performance
keep
mode.
looking at me
up
and
to
going back to doing it.
120
Come here.
FPS. Or
Come
maybe
here.
you're in the mood for an
She ran
RPG
away.
like Skyrim, which marks its 10th anniversary this November. We can't
Stop
celebrate
talking
it
about
without you.
Skyrim.
So share your favorite Skyrim
Bethesda,
memories,
you've come to
stories,
class showing
artwork, and
Skyrim.
more on Skyrim10.com. Or
10 days in a row.
explore an
10 years in a
ever-changing
row.
Post-apocalyptic wasteland in Fallout 76. Everything you love about Fallout games.
Just stop working on that one too. No one likes that game.
Storylines, warring
It
factions,
failed at
unique
launch.
characters, places
It's
to discover.
still no
You'll
one's
find
playing it.
all
Just
here. In fact,
work on good
Fallout
games,
76
please,
is now one
Bethesda.
of the most popular games on Game Pass, thanks to an incredibly welcoming and collaborative community. Here's a look at what's
Like you
coming
tried
next
it, like
in Fallout 76.
good on you. Didn't work out. You can stop working on Fallout 76 now. Nope, they're not going to. They're gonna keep working on it. They're keep.
Brotherhood of Steel are the guardians of human civilization. Fort Atlas is safe. It came at a great cost.
The Brotherhood must stand united. The super mutant threat takes priority. This proves more than anything the need for our justice.
You are splitting our forces, Shin. The most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home.
I think they're gonna like announce a new Bethesda game. Or do you think they're just gonna show like things we already know about? And like updates to games that already come out?
I thought you understood what that insignia meant.
Or do you think they're actually gonna show something new?
You are no paladin of the Brotherhood.
I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop.
I feel like this E3 has mostly just been like updates on games like that, like we know that are people have been working on, and not really any like like new game announcements. I feel like because there was like Elder Scrolls, that was the biggest thing so far, and that was just like an update of something we saw like a few years ago. Starfield was just a quick update on like a game they showed like a few years ago. There haven't really been like any like crazy like new game announcements yet.
What the hell was that?
Hopefully we get something unexpected here today.
Squad Delta, what's going on out there?
What the fuck is this? Why do the graphics look so bad? This looks like a PS3 game. Is that just me? His face looked like a PlayStation 3 like model. This is Fallout. Is this Fallout 76 still, or is this like a Fallout like tactics game or something? Like a Fallout mobile game. Welcome to the pit. Visit PA. Pittsburgh! Pittsburgh! That's where I live! What the fuck? No! Stop! Don't make me play this game to see my city.
Wasteland isn't the only open world playground with an amazing community. The Elder Scrolls Online from ZeniMax Online Studios has now surpassed 18 million players and shows no signs of slowing down.
There have been
Now our players are enjoying
the two places I've lived in my life have both been in Fallout games. I lived in Washington D.C. That was in a Fallout game, and Pittsburgh has also. I think Pittsburgh was in a previous Fallout game too.
And with the release of
If I
ESO Console Enhanced
remember
this
correctly.
Tuesday, the game will deliver a true native experience optimized for the Series X.
Was
and
Pittsburgh
S.
in Fallout 4? No. Yeah, I'm in the game. They got me. I'm just like, what if I'm just like an NPC just walking around? If I was an NPC in Fallout, my line of dialogue, like my idle dialogue, would be like, subscribe to Really Peanut with your Twitch Prime subscription. With Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. Twitch.tv/Really Peanut. And then when you like talk to me, like that'd just be like what I say, and then like your dialogue options would be like, okay, and then that's all it is. Do people still play Elder Scrolls Online? Probably, but I don't know anyone that plays Elder Scrolls Online. They want to be Final Fantasy so bad.
It's a new world with new rules. Now nothing is off the table. Winning this battle will take a new breed of fighter. Wait.
This is a YouTuber game. This is a tuber game. Just put like Jacksepticeye like webcam in the corner, a PewDiePie webcam in the corner, and then there you go. I can just imagine like the screaming, like oh wow wow, like YouTubers playing this. Like in my head, I just hear like the like a YouTuber screaming when I see this. So Square Enix later. What time is it at? Like 3? Excited to see the new Final Fantasy. Probably gonna show some of that. Starting to think I'm not gonna get a YouTube video out of this. I was hoping I'd get a YouTube video. Oh, Hades? Is it DLC? Please be DLC. Please don't just be Hades on Xbox. This is a good game. Is it something new? I'd be fine if they showed DLC for this game. This game's actually good. They announced a Zagreus figure. I really want to get it. They haven't shown what it looks like yet, but I think it's a good smile, which is pretty affordable too. This game already came out! Xbox! Please! Please, stop! Stop showing just games that exist. I really wish PlayStation was at E3 this year. PlayStation is not at E3 this year, and like I'm not like a console wars type of person, but definitely like PlayStation over Xbox. Especially because Xbox is not at these types of presentations. Xbox just like shows like shit no one cares about. I hate it. This game looks kind of interesting though. This looks like a chill little game. Cool creative things. Is it an Annapurna game? What? Murder. 2022. Does it say the developer? No. No.
This holiday marks the 20th
Halo time.
anniversary of Xbox and the 20th
I'm
anniversary
going to talk about Halo for like. Remember the last time they showed Halo and it looked like really bad?
We wouldn't be here without all of you.
Wait, when was this game delayed till? Next
has
year?
always been to bring players together. And for the first time, we're thrilled to offer our entire multiplayer experience to all players across Xbox and PC with no barriers. Halo Infinite Multiplayer will be free to play and invite more of you than ever before to become a
Free to play if you
Spartan hero.
own the game, or just free to play?
I'm excited to be
Like,
here with Joseph Staten.
Yeah, I expect it to be free to play, but like, do I have to buy the game for the
From helping
multiplayer?
craft the original Halo Combat Evolved to leading the fan favorite Halo 3 ODST, Joseph is a Halo visionary. It is so great to have him back with Halo.
Thank you, Bonnie. And hey, everybody.
Hi.
For us, and I hope many of you,
So I'm not like a big Halo
has always been
fanboy.
about
I've only
heroism
really
and
played
wonder, about fighting to keep humanity safe.
I've really only
against
played like
impossible
Reach,
odds
honestly.
in a beautiful and mysterious sci-fi world.
Which I really liked, but
This is just one part of the Zeta Halo.
Halo
ring,
lore just
the
isn't really like
largest,
interesting.
most wide-open environment we've ever built.
I think like the multiplayer. Oh, I played Halo 4 actually. Halo multiplayer doesn't really interest me. Or Halo's campaign doesn't really interest me that much. But Halo multiplayer, I like. I have fun with.
The heart of Halo is.
I actually used to be really good at Halo multiplayer. Like I used to be like really good at Halo multiplayer
In the next chapter of the Chief's story, you'll face his greatest challenge yet.
in like middle school
You're
and like
not
high
alone
school.
in the fight.
The main batteries are shut down.
But the campaign for this one does look more interesting to me, kind of. It looks like they're giving it like a bit more care than like the last few.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see.
He's just like flying through space. I wonder what Germo's talking about right now in his stream.
I need you to understand. There's not much time.
Is that Cortana? Isn't she dead? Leave her dead, please. Get a different computer girl to talk to him or something. No, you don't need Cortana anymore. He's got like the guy on the ship. He could talk to him instead of Cortana. Grapple? Gonna be a grapple in this game? Was there grapple in other games? Okay, I don't know enough about Halo. Tell me if I'm being like wrong about things.
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? Yeah, you did it.
Don't you remember?
I didn't even play the game, I know
instructions
that.
were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then.
Are they gonna reveal that someone else was in the armor the last two games?
On successful deployment...
It's like some random guy was in the armor. It wasn't Master Chief. It was just some guy wearing his armor.
Still here.
Good.
Good.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
Oh, was I right? Did they actually get a new computer girl? Is this new Cortana? Cortana 2? Cortana 2 Electric Boogaloo. Seconds mascot. Oh, never mind. It really is just Cortana 2. She looks way less interesting though. Her tits aren't out. I don't care about her.
Of course, you can't have a Halo game without multiplayer.
Kidding, by the way.
And on Xbox
But she does
Series
look way
X,
more
you'll be able
less
to enjoy
interesting.
Infinite's multiplayer action at up to 120 frames per second. Finally, I'm
Great.
very happy to announce that Halo Infinite's first free-to-play multiplayer season and Infinite's
120
story-driven campaign
frames, wow.
will launch together this holiday.
I feel like during these presentations, I'm way too like.
A new generation built to fight.
Like pessimistic, but
Are you ready?
yeah, it looks like Halo multiplayer. There are grapples. That's cool. Any game can be improved if you just include a grapple. That's my game dev tip. Killing spree.
Hello, let's do
Fuck is
some
that?
damage. Skewer acquired.
Grappling will make play multiplayer actually like
Claim the enemy
way different. I feel like.
Return it to base.
Well, it'd be like it could kind of be like having like, because I know jetpacks are in Halo and like in like Halo multiplayer. It'd kind of just be like that, but like one direction, I guess.
The flag is
The spaceships in Halo look like really comfortable. Like I don't know what it does. It looks like a cushion, like a sleeping bag, you know?
earliest convenience.
You just like lay down. How long are they gonna spend? I get the point. I get the idea. Yeah, it's Halo multiplayer. Why do you need to show this much of it? This could have been like done in like if just like a few like seconds. Like I would have gotten the idea. Okay, so the multiplayer is free to play without buying like the game. That's interesting. I might just not buy the game then. If I can just play the multiplayer. That means there's gonna be like loot crates and shit though, right? Ew. Blizzard? Oh no.
Evil has survived.
World of Warcraft? Or Diablo, maybe?
The dark figure wanders in the east. He must be stopped. At all costs.
Ew. I never played a Diablo game. So the Lord of Action RPG. I don't know, just like the top-down, like, kind of like aesthetic of it, just like turns me off. I don't know why. I don't know. Diablo's just like never really like interested me that much. Who knows? I could enjoy it. I just never tried. I know a lot of people like love Diablo though.
This may be our darkest hour, but it will be your greatest moment.
Diablo 2 Hero Resurrected. Bad name. Diablo 2 Zero Resurrected. Or is it Diablo 02? This is the same trailer.
These things, where do they come from?
Am I crazy? This is the same trailer.
From all of us. From what we do.
Are they playing it again? No, the other one started like a cell. It was like a spider.
But he's my brother. And I would die for him.
Is that Rat game? Oh, it is, yeah. Plague Tale. What the fuck? I didn't know this game was this crazy. Is Plague Tale does have like swarms or rats like that? What the fuck? I never played Plague Tale because this seems boring. Is this Plague Tale? Yeah, Plague Tale Requiem. That game, didn't that game not have combat? I swear to God, that game just didn't have, like, combat. Am I crazy? That game, that trailer looked way crazier than what I saw of, like, the first game.
It rings every hour, señor presidente.
This fucking game again. Isn't this a Ubisoft game? Didn't they already have, like,
Let me ask you
their
a
own
question.
thing?
When I am dead and Yara is burning, what exactly is your plan?
Good guy, by the way. This character, according to the actor, this character is a good guy. He's not a villain.
Time you learn about resolver, Danny. To take down Castillo.
Why did Ubisoft have their own presentation that they showed this year?
Keep talking.
It's a stealth operation. I got you covered.
I already saw this trailer. And there's gonna be like a thing that like shoots like music discs. There's gonna be like a dog. I already saw this trailer.
Taking out a high-value target? I have just what you need.
I literally already saw it. I've seen this trailer before.
You wanna blow shit up? Juan Cortez at your service. Everyone in Yara saw that shit. What?
Chickens! I had to feed my dad's chickens today.
Whatever you need to get the
My dad
job
has
done,
2
Danny.
chickens. And he's away for like a week, so I have to like feed them, like give them water and shit. I really like corn.
Next time I see you,
Just
I
dog.
wanna play with that crazy backpack deal.
You like dog.
I like how you resolver, Juan.
So do I.
Oh no, never mind. Maybe I saw a different trailer. There was a trailer I saw for that game where like it started the same way, and they like showed like I think it was like DLC or like pre-order bonuses or something. It was like a gun that you like shot like CDs with, and then like that dog had like they had like a wheelchair that was in. Not a wheelchair, but like wheels as like because they only had 2 legs. Something like that. I don't know. I think it was like leaked or something, but I don't. That was a different trailer. Slime Rancher. This game looks cute. It's just like a fun time, but I don't know. Not really something I'd wanna play. I watched Germa play this. Is this a sequel though? Or is this like... Slime Rancher 2! Cool. I think I own Slime Rancher 1 actually. I think I got it for free at some point. Slime Rancher is fun though. It's a cute little game.
Boom punch.
What?
Welcome back to Shred-ageddon. Here's a new trick. Let's go.
Shred, okay. Yeah. You're hitting the slopes. Can you ski? Or is it a snowboarding? There's something really funny to me if you'd be able to like, cause skiing like snowboarding's like, yeah, cool, like I'm a snowboarder, I'm fucking like epic, but like skiing is like the like more like I don't know, like it doesn't like look as cool. It's like the same thing basically, but like there's something about like skiing that's like less cool than snowboarding. So I really want to see like someone like skiing instead of snowboarding this. I think it'd be like really funny. I think I snowboarded like once in my life, and I just like fell a lot, but I got like the hang of it like faster than I expected to actually.
Okay, this is good. This is good. This is really good. Holy
Is this a feature of the game? You can just film things? That'd be, if that's an actual like feature of the game where you can like film things and like can make like fucking like jackass like stunt videos. That'd be great. What the fuck is this? Atomic Heart, Mund Fish. They're just making up these studios. I swear to God, they're just making these up at this point. Can I play this song? What fucking game is this? I've never seen this before. This game looks kind of cool actually. Oh, is this Prey? The robot designs are cool. Oh, that's the name of the game. Wait, what? I thought that was a studio name. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like the developer. It showed that first before like the developer logo. Oh, it's like pixel art. Cool. Looks like a side-scrolling game, I assume. I like the art style. Sad cat. My cat right now because she's talking to me. So I don't know where she went. Ooh. This game's really pretty. Sad cat. The camera seems like it's like hard to like I don't know, it's like hard to see like the depth. It's like kind of weird. Maybe that's just me. Like the camera seems like there's too much like ground? I don't know. Like the angle of the camera is like weird to me. Like it's like I don't like the camera shake. I hope that's not in the actual game. The camera shake like hurts my eyes. It's like hard to see what's happening. But I like the art style. That's cool. Xbox shows like a lot of cool looking indie games, but then I always just like forget about them.
Millions of players kept busy with crafting.
I forgot this game's still a thing. I'm Bake Baby. You missed Halo. Wasn't that like the only thing you cared about? I remember being like actually interested in this game before it came out, but then it came out and I just like didn't have any interest in playing it.
So seriously, a lot of people want to sit. Pets for when you get sick of your human companion.
Oh, this is an update to Grounded.
And
okay.
Of course, mushrooms. But not those kinds. We've also got
drug reference. Cool.
No one was asking for. The Brood Mother.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be cicadas. Oh, that would have been fun. I was gonna like be Brood X. Yeah. They do have arachnophobia mode. That's a nice touch, honestly.
Or never go home. Oh, and it looks like we added achievements too. Nice.
What? How did you not have achievements? What do you mean? How did you not have an achievements? You're an Xbox game. Xbox like made achievements, didn't they? Why is Among Us here? Cool. 15 player lobbies. It's too many. That's too many. I don't even think I have 15 friends. I wish Among Us wasn't like as memed as it is and like overplayed, because it actually is like a fun game, but I just have no interest in playing it because it's like a fucking like meme now. Nice chromatic abrasion on that on the text. Rabbit and Bear Studios. I can't read that. I can't read what that Euden? Oh, anime. Now I'm interested. There you go, Xbox. Getting me interested. I like her and her little rodent thing. Wolf, okay. Getting the furries involved too. Nice. That guy's cool. Oh wait, this is like Octopath. This is like off-brand Octopath Traveler. Is this made by the Octopath Traveler studio? Cause it looks like it looks like a little different and like off from what Octopath Traveler looks like. Like, it looks like another studio replicating the Octopath style. Uden Chronicle 100 Heroes. What? Who's the developer? Uden Chronicle Rising. Okay. Uden Chronicle? Is that Octopath? Uden Chronicle.
Lethal solutions to conflicted situations. We wish to
No, yeah,
test
I don't think it's the Octopath studio. I think they're just copying their style. Or maybe they've always had this style. Maybe I'm just being judgmental. Why is my Photoshop open? I should probably close this. I already have like my overlay on. That trailer was so short, it like ended by the time I opened and closed Photoshop. I did not see any of that. Wow. I mean, it didn't look like an interesting game anyway, so I'm kind of glad.
History is all around us.
Yes, modern Skyrim. Modern Elder Scrolls. This is what we were talking about. Actually, what the fuck is this? This is like weird. This is like a live action.
Into kingdoms and mortals into
Is this like a Total War game or something? Is that what this is?
What would you build?
People want certain art style game, period. Also people, period. Copy, in all caps. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're trying to say with that message. You worded it kind of weirdly. Jean Dark. Okay, well this plays, I'm gonna let my cat out of my room because she's like scratching at the door. I'm also gonna put this back. I don't think we have you talking about soccer anymore. Gamers are hypocrites? What are you talking about? You're like making things up. I never said it was bad that they used the same art style. I was just confused on whether or not it was Octopath Studio or not. Did I miss any Fable, by the way? I was gone for a while.
We begin by hearing an old, wise-sounding voice.
Fable!
And we see a quiet,
wait, is this Fable?
setting.
Is this Fable?
This will make our game seem big and important.
Is this Fable?
Now, something must break the serenity. Will this creature be in the game? No. Say goodbye to it forever. Suddenly, and for no reason, people run.
This is not Fable. Never mind. I got excited for a second.
Slow motion shots make everything seem cool and should bolster pre-sale numbers.
I almost spilled this coffee all over myself.
That wah sound can mean only one thing.
I'm glad they're self-aware, but
Over an epic shot of a world.
if they're self-aware and their game is also boring, then what was the point?
We see our hero, but only their silhouette, because the developers haven't finished the design.
Outer Worlds 2.
Or finished the story.
Outer Worlds 2?
Finished any gameplay that's actually ready to show. In fact, the only thing they have finished
Yeah.
is the title.
Outer Worlds 2. I don't know if this was rumored, but I saw a lot of people saying that they're probably going to announce Outer Worlds 2 today. They're also working on that's Obsidian, by the way. They're also working on Avowed. I don't think we're going to see any of today because they showed it before and they didn't have like much to show. They probably don't have much more. I think that was like last year. And really hoping, I have a glimmer of hope in my heart that they'll announce a game from Obsidian a new Fallout game from Obsidian, but I feel like they're not going to because they already kind of did like their Bethesda thing at the start of the show. This Microsoft Flight Simulator. And also Obsidian kind of has their hands full making their own games at this point. I feel like they're kind of past Fallout. I hope Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 1, it was a good game. It was alright. But I don't know, it was just kind of like kind of just whatever, honestly. Like they certainly like it had like the Obsidian charm to it, but there wasn't like enough there. I'm hoping in the second one they do like a bit more like interesting stuff with it. Like better like world building that's like more interesting other than just like corporation run this place and they treat people badly. Like we get it. Corporation bad. Like yeah, it's an interesting sort of thing they're doing with that. But they didn't really like do like that much with it. After like an hour of like the like of that, it just kind of got like a bit like what am I trying to say? Like tedious, I guess. Like anytime you go to a new place, you like understand what it's about. Just like corporations have driven everywhere to the ground, and like shit like that. And they need a bit more like world building with that universe that they're doing. But yeah, the idea is definitely there. And the characters are pretty cool too. Also, the game's ending wasn't that crazy. Like the choices didn't really matter like that much. It'd be nice if there was a bit more like interest in interesting stuff with the like decisions you can make in the game. This is the portion of the stream that is nap time. Good night. Isn't Fable being made by this studio? Fable is being made by like the new Fables is being made by like a car racing game studio, and they're like they've only ever made racing games, which makes me really worried about Fable. Like I don't like judge them too much, but at the same time they've only made racing games. Like I don't have too much faith that they'd be able to make. Like I don't know, maybe the guy who makes all the fucking racing games, like the Forza games, is like a huge fucking Fable fan, and is like his passion project. His entire life was to make a Fable game, but I don't know. They've just kind of made racing games up to. And also, I looked at I forgot what the studio is called, but I looked at their Twitter account for the people making Fable, and their profile picture on Twitter is like their logo, but it's like pixelated. Like they like just got their own logo from like Google Images and just use that. I don't. It doesn't look like professional. It's really funny.
Hello, I'm Mike Brown.
Them.
Director at
Playground Games.
And I can't
show
wait
Fable.
to show you what we've been working on.
Fable. Been working on
Horizon
Fable.
is known for fun, freedom, and beauty.
Talking about Horizon. They're just talking about
This
Horizon.
year, the Horizon Festival arrives in
God damn it.
beautiful, diverse.
Talk about Fable. Talk about the
This is the
non-racing
largest and
game
most
you're making.
diverse open world ever in a Forza Horizon game. And there is no better car to explore.
I guess to be fair, they do pretty much make open world
Project
games
One
in
Forza Edition.
Forza games. Like they Forza games have like good like map
Detail
design,
and with ray tracing
and they
in
like
Forza
always look
Vista,
great.
thanks to the power of the Xbox Series
But
consoles.
look at this. It's pixelated.
Along some of the team
It has like
give you a
artifacting.
taste of some of the amazing content that's waiting for you in Forza Horizon 5.
They got
Please
like their
welcome
logo
Bill,
from like
Maddie,
Google Images. They
Sierra,
just
and
searched their
Don
own
from the
name on
Forza
Google
team.
Images and just took
Hey,
like their logo from that. They didn't like bother with like the high D
And we
or
also
high
have
D, high
Abraham with us as
definition like
well.
logo from
He's
like
one of the talented actors who will be appearing in the game.
Bienvenidos a Mexico.
and it's like what is happening?
Been working on.
And it's
we
like
begin
it's
in
like
the rainforest on an expedition. This is a new campaign mode in which you set
Do they
out
like
on
some
an
of this? No,
adventurous
okay.
journey across Mexico to explore new locations and discover places for the festival to expand.
I'm on the river now. We're getting close.
There you are.
Ew, why does this look so bad?
I'm
fuck?
racing a car through the Mexican jungle, Rami. Doesn't get much better than this.
Who record? Does someone record? Someone needs to turn their OBS bitrate up. This is really bad.
I can see some ruins up ahead.
My streams look better than this. Like this is like this quality of this stream is worse than my streams. Like whoever recorded that in OBS, like they need to turn like their
Forza
settings
Horizon
up.
has always been a game that's best enjoyed with others. Let's go and see what some of our other players are up to. The Xbox Series consoles allow us to capture
Every time they like
last
went through like a
detail,
tree or something,
right
like all the
down to
leaves like
individual
caused like
needles
the
on these cholla
like
cactus. The scene looks real, but there are no tricks. This is in-game. Maddie is behind the wheel.
I can
of
tell it's
AMG
in-game because
Project
it's
One
like
Forza
pixelated.
Edition in Mexico's lush living desert.
Apparently, whoever like the people at Playground is they don't realize like their all their stuff is like pixelated.
Everyone else we see
Like,
here
like their logo is pixelated, their game footage is pixelated. There's like artifacting. I'm sure this looks great on like Xbox Series X or whatever, but like
Let's leave Maddie for a
the
moment and head out
compression
to the coast and meet
that's
Don.
on this stream makes it look really
Don
bad.
is already on the move, exploring this idyllic
They
seaside
didn't
town.
factor in that the
This
like
is a
the
recreation
stream will have
of
like
Mexico that is
compression
honest,
and make it
authentic,
look
and
bad.
filled with love. Speaking of, hold up, Don.
Oh, hey, what's up?
The Dawn.
This
Nice
is a
license
mural
plate.
by Mexican artist Farid Rueda. Just one of the
That's
many
cute.
beautiful, faithful pieces of Mexico
Cute that they
you'll
put like
find all
real
over
artists
Forza
in
Horizon
there.
5.
Yeah, I never realized how
While
like
Don drives down to the beach, we'll jump over to the Grand
like how like
Caldera
like the attention to detail they put in like the world design for like Forza. So maybe the open world in the new Fable will be good. Not too sure about the writing still. I feel like the writing isn't gonna be good for the new Fable because there's no story to these games. I don't know who they got in like the writing team.
The Volcano Sierra
I'm hoping there's like
friends are exploring
some
the
people that like
highest
worked on
point
the other
ever
Fable
in a
games,
Horizon game.
even though like
Thanks
Peter
to the
Molyneux
power of the
obviously
Xbox
isn't
Series
involved,
consoles, from up here we can see for
which he kind of like
miles in
made
every
Fable what it
direction.
is. But
In the distance, we can just about
hoping
make out
hoping the new Fable
Guanajuato.
still has that like
Let's take a
charm,
closer look.
that British charm.
Guanajuato is one of the most beautiful cities anywhere in the world. It's a colorful, undulating city full of
Why are they
vibrant
talking about this
architecture.
like so
It
much?
even has a sprawling network of tunnels. And these twisting,
Xbox
turning,
really needs to get their priorities straight
and as
with
well
what
as
they
looking
talk
good,
about
it
in their
plays
90-minute
great too.
presentation.
As we see here, as Don is challenged in Horizon's open world battle royale, The Eliminator. While Don tries to win that race, the rest of our players
Because they spend
are
so
still
much
out
time
exploring this
on the
diverse
things that
open
no one
world.
cares about.
Let's head north to the canyon. The Horizon series is known for its uplifting beauty, and using our unique HDR camera rig, we captured 24-hour shoots of real Mexican
Like I know
skies
this
at
would look good
12K
if it wasn't
resolution.
like Twitch live stream like OBS compression, but like it's not photorealistic to me right now because it's like artifacting.
Feel like you're really there. Here's
Like I'm sure this looks amazing on Xbox, like on a big TV screen, directly coming from like the
and
Xbox,
the people you meet online, and then helps you link up and play together.
but like it's hurting my eyes.
We'll now head deep into the rainforest and rejoin Bill.
You need
and the
to
rest of our players.
let me give some tips to the Forza devs. In OBS, go to output, go to recording, on the rate control, on the rate control here, maybe put it at like 20. 20 is probably good. Turn on psychovisual tuning. No look ahead.
And they're seamlessly linked together with their GPS route set. With that Horizon Arcade minigame starting soon, all of our players are coming together. This minigame is called Pinata Pop, signaled by the Horizon cargo plane dropping a payload of pinatas.
First world problems? It's a video game.
Our players now have to work together to find and pop as many as they can.
Okay, go up here to the left. There's loads along the main road.
Here I go. I'll take a look through the bushes here.
There's some between the houses.
If you guys probably can't see this as much as me because I kind of like I made the screen smaller on like my end. But there's just so much compression in this footage. It like looks really bad.
To create your own races, game modes, and gameplay experiences.
Like this is the only like game footage that I've like really noticed it in, like the compression and like artifacting. I'll give you a little tip, Forza devs. When you render your footage from either Premiere or like Vegas, whatever you guys use on your video editing team, if you render it in 2K or like 4K instead of like 720p or 1080p, whatever you did, it'll look better because it's higher definition. When something is like 2K instead of like 1080p, the compression doesn't affect it as much, and it looks a lot nicer, especially in like bigger screens, like large monitors. Because I have a 2K monitor.
27 of them will be available on Xbox Game Pass.
I was wondering, is HD my TV says?
The end of the year, you can look forward to
maybe like 10 years ago.
Monthly releases landing day one on Game Pass, led by 5 new titles from Xbox Game Studios, as well as highly anticipated games like Back 4 Blood, 12 Minutes, and The Ascent. And as we look ahead to
The Ascent?
I'm inspired by the creativity of Bethesda.
Is The Ascent highly anticipated? I don't even know what that is.
We showed you the highly
When's the Square Enix presentation? This sucked. I didn't even get a YouTube video out of this.
But we also have some
Square
of the industry's
Enix
best RPG storytellers working on Avowed, Fable, The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76.
Yeah, I wish they showed some of those games.
2,
Wait, Fallout what?
Elder
Fallout
6.
No, they said Fallout 76. I thought they said Fallout 6. I thought they were skipping 5 for a
For
second.
the world's most beloved shooter in Halo Infinite.
It's at 3? Ugh, it's in like an hour.
Xbox shooters
Fuck, I
alongside
thought it was sooner than that.
Wolfenstein, Gears of War, Perfect Dark, and Doom. We premiered the most epic open-world racing game, Forza Horizon 5, bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction of Mexico in a game built from the ground up for next gen, while the team at Turn 10 is hard at work on the next Forza Motorsport. Our growing family of 23 studios is devoted to
Do you guys have anything
advancing the
else?
medium we all love.
One more thing. They're gonna do it.
Xbox
Phil's
has
gonna
been
be
here
like,
for
and
20
here's
years,
one more thing.
and that's because of you.
It's gonna be Elder
Our team
Scrolls.
strives to make Xbox a place where you'll find the greatest games, the most dedicated developers, and the most
Todd Howard's gonna
passionate
come out and be like, here's
Together,
Elder
all
Scrolls.
make
What are they on?
Xbox the
6?
best place to
5?
play.
What Elder Scrolls are they on?
Before I go, there's one more thing.
There it is!
Take a look at this brand new original game from the Arcane team at Bethesda.
Oh,
the
new
studio
game.
that created Prey and Dishonored.
Oh, I don't like those games.
Arcane created something new for them, an open world immersive shooter that you can play alone or
Hey,
with your
1224.
friends. And like Starfield, this game will be an Xbox exclusive.
What's this gonna be? What's this gonna be? My interest is a little piqued. Curious. Okay, so like magic, I guess. I hear a copyrighted song in the background. Okay, robot.
I'm gonna have to take you apart again. Hey, Dev, anything interesting?
Yes, exist too. Bendable, 25 centimeters, dramatically elongated.
Getting the feeling there's not gonna be any gameplay this show though, so.
So, that was fun, right?
Earlier. Gameplay? No. How are you? I'm good, 12. How are you doing?
Sleep tight.
You know what this reminds me of?
This-
My time in the Himalayas.
I feel like I've seen this game today already. I like this looks like something I've seen today. Vampires? What is happening? What is this game about? Like what is this random stuff happening?
How do we always get into this
Oh, they got okay. Another flashback. What was that game earlier with like the robots and stuff? I feel like this is the same game.
Clear signs of cult activity as the locals engage. Hey!
Vlogging?
Really hope the video was worth it.
Everybody, fall back! People need to know what happened. Layla, with me. Get me on the roof now.
Thank you, Layla. You're the best. Oh, Jacob, don't even mention it.
So there's vampires, magic, guns, and robots. This seems like a mishmash of like a bunch of random shit. How does it all connect? It's like vampire hunters, I guess? Is this Vampire the Masquerade?
Jacob, there's something.
Jake, that's me! That's my name.
Oh shit. Dev's gonna love this one.
It's a really long CGI trailer. Great those gameplay. I feel like I'm not gonna be interested in this game until I know like what the gameplay is.
Don't miss.
Like I can see like hints at what the gameplay could be, like there's different like power-ups and shit. But like is this like a Valorant type game? Like was like a hero shooter? Is this like a campaign? Like what type of game is this? I mean Prey, they made Prey, that was like a campaign. It was like a multiplayer like story game, I guess.
I think there's vampire in this.
Really? What does it taste like? Be specific.
I'm assuming it's like a vampire hunting type game. Like that's
Sun's coming up. Let's keep moving.
well, obviously because they're killing vampires, but
Sure thing, Edgar Allan Bro.
Edgar Allan Bro.
Do you think things will ever go back to normal?
Would you want to go back to normal?
Why are there robots?
Not if I still have to pay my student loans.
It's like future Van Helsing. The fuck is that? Redfall. Okay. Bite back? Okay. They're trying to do like that logo had like a kind of like horror aesthetic, like 80s horror aesthetic, but like I mute this because of DMCA, but like it was like too comedic, like it didn't like they tried to be like funny, like I there's like the vibes are off for that game. I don't know, like new IP, which is cool. There's just too much like shit like combined together. Like I like futuristic vampire hunters seems pretty cool. I like the designs and shit. I feel like I'm gonna have to see gameplay for that for me to be interested in it. I'm a little interested in it. But not enough to get an Xbox if it doesn't come to PC. They didn't. They had that Halo segment. They showed the multiplayer. They talked about how the multiplayer will be free. They showed some of the Halo campaign. but it was only like a cutscene. They didn't show any of the gameplay from the Halo campaign, which really worries me because last time they showed like the open world of Halo, of the next Halo game, it was kind of bad. They got made fun of for it hard. They got the shit beat out of them because of how bad it looked. There was like fucking popping textures in the background. The fucking models looked like shit. I thought they were gonna like redeem themselves today with showing the open world again, but they didn't show it at all. I guess they really needed that delay that happened. And Starfield looks fucking generic. This presentation sucked. I didn't even get a YouTube video. There's nothing interesting enough to get a YouTube video. Square Enix in less than an hour though. 3:15. I don't really know what I'm gonna do till then. I thought I'd be editing a video until a Square Enix presentation, but I guess I won't be. So what do I do for an hour? They didn't show any Fable, which I'm looking forward to. I didn't think they would, but I was kind of hoping. They didn't show. I thought they'd show like. I didn't really expect them to show any of Avowed, but they didn't show like really any Obsidian stuff except announcing Outer Worlds 2, which is fine, I guess. But like, they didn't have any gameplay or anything to really show. They just kind of like announced they're working on it, I guess, which is fine. I mean, I guess the gameplay would just be like the same thing, but they didn't really say what would be new about the second Outer Worlds game. What else did they show? Stalker 2 looks interesting. I never played the first one. All I know about the Stalker games is that, well, first of all, it's based on the movie by Russian guy. All I know about the first Stalker game though is that it's like really hard. Is there anything between this and the Square Enix presentation? Also, the Square Enix Enix, how do you say it? Square Enix? The Square Enix presentation. There is a version of it specifically for streamers. I have to find that version. I opened Twitter and the first thing I see is Xbox was kind of spitting, not gonna lie. No. No. Actually, let me actually scroll through Twitter real quick to see what other people are talking about, because a lot of people are like happy. Like this person said "bruh" and they put like a clapping gif. What did people like about that? What did people like about that Xbox presentation? I'm genuinely curious. Starfield looks fucking generic. Their One More Thing game, like, it looks kind of interesting, but there's nothing really enough there to get me like super interested. What else did they show? They nothing really with Halo. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of mixed on that last game they showed. Like it definitely looked interesting, but there's just like a lot of stuff that didn't really like mesh well together, I feel like. Oh, they announced Outer Worlds 2, that's right. Which, yeah. Like I just said though, they didn't show like what would be like new about this one. So I assume it's just gonna be like the same thing, just again. the trailer is just kind of like a little self-aware joke with like the announcement of a second one, which yeah, it's fine. They showed some good also self-aware trailers. They aren't like, we get it. They're not like funny anymore. Like, just like I'd much rather see like be self-aware by showing us something interesting instead of just making a joke. You know? Euden Chronicle, which is like the Octopath Traveler art style. I really like the Octopath Traveler art style, and I'm excited for more games to like I copy it, I guess. Like, I'm perfectly fine with other studios copying that art style because it's so good. Like that, like sort of like HD looking, like pretty 2.5D, I guess. That game looked good. I like the character designs were like really cool. Black anime characters are always good. Because there's never any like black anime characters in like games. That's a nice thing. Apparently there was a Kickstarter for that game actually. Oh, I've heard of that game actually. Oh yeah, I've heard about the Kickstarter for what is it called? The Euden Chronicles. I forgot about that. What else? Oh, Atomic Heart. That was like a really interesting game that I've like never heard of. And like I wish they talked about it more. Like it looked like really like the world building for that looked like Starfield but better. I know. Like it looked so much better than Starfield. Oh, Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher game, the first one is really cute. It's not really like the game, like a type of like game I would be like interested in the gameplay for. But that's a good little announcement they had. New Battlefield game was like hurt my head. I'm scrolling through my Twitter just to see like because I don't even remember everything they showed. And I'm like really interested to see like what like more about Redfall. Like there's just like so much there. Like I feel like it like I don't know, like the robot and like vampire stuff, it didn't like mesh together like super well. Like it seemed like they had like vampire stuff and like the robot stuff was just kind of like thrown in there. I'm hoping like the two are like connected more. Like I don't know, robots run off like blood magic or something. I don't know. It just seemed like like the vampire stuff is like cool. I really want to know what the gameplay for that like. Is it gonna be like a Left 4 Dead type of game? Is it gonna be like a multiplayer? They said you could play through it single player. But I don't think it'll be like Left 4 Dead-y. I should play music while I talk to myself. Cause we have an hour. We have not an hour anymore. We had a little less than an hour, like 45 minutes. Let me continue to stroll through Twitter to see if miss anything else. This tweet says, hell of a show from Xbox. Was it? Am I missing something? It wasn't that interesting to me, though. This person just said, I think this will be remembered as one of the best Xbox shows ever. What? What? Am I... Do I need to take my normal pills? What do you... Am I the crazy one? I need to tweet about this. Why is everyone saying that Xbox presentation I'm tweeting this. Why is everyone saying that Xbox presentation was amazing? I feel like I'm crazy, but there's really nothing there that got me interested. LOL. I feel like I'm crazy. Should I switch to just chatting? I guess we're not doing a special event for like 20 minutes. Angry tweeting noises. I'm just really confused. I'm confused. I'm actually curious on what people thought was good about that. Like, most of it was just them talking about games that already came out. Like, I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, Redfall comes out 2022, summer 20. Oh, Redfall comes out in like a year. Wait, hold on. Now I'm like, Redfall comes out in a year and they showed a CGI trailer, no gameplay. I'm even more skeptical now. That shit's getting pushed back. That game's getting pushed back. Pushed back. Let me look at the E3 schedule. Is there anything I'm missing right now? E3 schedule. Is there anything between Xbox and Square Enix? Nope. We have till 3:15. That's not too long. Oh, they showed Stalker as well. That's right. Stalker does look really cool. What are other people doing while they wait? It's kind of... Everyone else is talking too. Everyone else isn't just chatting too. Alright, how's everyone doing, I guess? I like your ring? Thanks. It's, yeah, okay, whatever. I went to now that I'm vaccinated, I went to Comic-Con. When did I go? Yesterday? Yeah. I went to Comic-Con yesterday. They're like just like a local Comic-Con, like a small one. Let's like walk around and like there's like a booth selling like rings. I got a ring. I wanted to get a second one, but they didn't have any other ones that I liked. I also got this. So. Looks like me? There's a nice old lady running a booth with a bunch of like giant plush things like this, and there's some like other smaller ones too. There's a really nice old lady. She was just like running like a little booth with like giant hamsters like this and like other animals. It has a seed bag. Has this little bag for its seeds. I haven't looked at the tag actually. It's in Japanese, I can't read it. Yeah, it was a nice like older like Japanese lady. And like every time that I kept walking by, I couldn't decide which plush thing to get, because she just had like so many. Like I couldn't decide which one to get, so I kept like walking by and like looking at all of them, and every time I like walked by and like looked at them, she'd be like, "Can I help you? Oh, that one is blank price." And she started like she's like every time I looked at one of the like plush and I like picked one up, she started like telling me about it. It was very wholesome. And then who I assume is her husband had a booth like right next door that had a bunch of like naked anime figures. Which was really funny. like her husband, who was also an old man, like an old Japanese man, he just had like a booth full of like anime figures just in like underwear and like without clothes. Right next to her like wholesome like plush like stuffed animal booth was just her husband. I didn't get any anime figures. They didn't I don't like the ones that are like lewd. I don't like the lewd ones. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't want that like in my room. I like having company over. That'd be very awkward. I'd have to like get like a little like cloth, like put it over whenever like a friend comes over. Like that's just like that's like a step too far for me, is to get like anime figures with like their fucking tits hanging out. Also, the only character that they had that I actually knew was Rem from ReZero. They didn't really have any characters from anime I actually watched. They had like a lot of like actually no, they had some One Piece ones that I liked, but they also were in their underwear. Oh no, they had one. I was close to getting it. They had Christmas Ray, which is one I actually want. Let me find a picture of it. This one. They had this one. This is one I actually want, but I already have a Ray figure. I didn't want to get a second Ray figure because I already have one. I'd rather get a character I don't have yet. But they had that one. I almost got that one. You can have more than one. I know I can have more than one, but I want a character I don't have yet. If I'm gonna spend like $100-something on a figure, I want a character I don't have yet. Also, I need to find the link to the Square Enix presentation, because I need the DMCA safe one. As part of the all digital E3 2021, we're doing the Square Enix Summer Showcase. Really peanut U2s? That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. This tweet doesn't have the link. Where's the link? Here it is. Here it is. Twitch Gaming? Is this Twitch Gaming? I guess it is. Okay, so guys, here's the question. PC gaming show, and future game show is also today. Should I also stream PC gaming show and future game show? I feel like they're gonna be boring. Although PC gaming show last year they did do a same day release of Persona 4 Golden. So that has me interested in what they're gonna show in today's PC gaming show. But the PC gaming show is like always like it's like random stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, it's pickle juice. If I had like a Figma, like a little like Figma of me, like a Figma made of me, I'd one of like the things that come with my Figma would be like a pickle juice bottle. Should I watch the DMCA safe version of the Square Enix stream? Or should I just watch the regular version and just mute the music? What time? Well, let me bring up the E3 schedule again. Let me see what time the other ones are. If they're like really late. Okay, so oh, Warner Bros. Games. No, they're showing Back 4 Blood. Never mind. I don't. Do I need to see that? I don't think I need to see that. PC gaming show is at 5:30. And then Future Game Show is at 7. Future Game Show is just usually not really... I might skip Future Game Show. That seems like kind of boring. Is the Warner Bros. One just Back 4 Blood? Is that all it is? Because Warner Bros. Makes other games too. Like they have like those Batman games that they have the show, don't they? And like the Harry Potter game? Are they only showing one game? They showed Back 4 Blood on today's like Xbox one though. Let me look this up. Warner Bros. Games E3. E3 lineup. Check out the broadcast. So they're at 5. Which is, I mean, I might as well just check it out. It's like 30 minutes before the PC gaming show. Although I might have a video to edit for the Square Enix one if they show anything cool. Unfortunately, they didn't show anything cool enough for me to do edit a video for the Xbox one. So hopefully, I guess something they show some cool stuff at the Square Enix one, which they probably will. They're probably gonna have like a big chunk dedicated to the next Final Fantasy. So I'll probably get a video out of the Square Enix one. So I'll do a video editing stream till 5, I guess. Also, I have to pee, so I will be right back, gamer.
Bethesda with me. You gotta turn out, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta turn out, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down.
My cat earlier during the Microsoft presentation, my cat was scratching at the door to get out. And I go out, when I go out to like go to the bathroom, I go out the door and she's just laying like right at my door waiting to come in. Why? She was probably there the entire time too. Like why was she scratching at the door to get out? Cats, man. They're wild. You can suck my dick in a Honda. You can suck my dick in a Honda. This is in 25 minutes. Actually, I should skip this song. It gets claimed on YouTube. See, YouTube is a bit more stricter than Twitch is. So some of the songs I like pick out to play on my Twitch streams. Then when I upload the VOD, like they're safe for like Twitch. Then when I upload the VOD, like the songs get claimed on like YouTube, which sucks. So I have to like cater to like both. It's really annoying. Should we watch the
top global emote?
Oh, Bruce Green is here. Wow.
Was using. Now again, it's a global emote, not a sub emote. What do you think the top global emote your chat was using during that was?
Oh, jeez.
They're talking about Twitch emotes. Why are they just talking about Twitch emotes? I say to you. Your affection, your affection, affection. Okay, so is Warner Bros. Let me check this article. Is Warner Bros. Actually going to show anything other than Back 4 Blood at this presentation? Like, should I bother watching it? That was amazing thingy. Thanks, 12. Warner Bros. Has already tried to manage expectations ahead of the show. Nothing that this event is set to be a showcase. This event is set to be a showcase for its new Left 4 Dead-like game, Back 4 Blood. That means you may not see any updates on its Lego franchise, or its next Harry Potter title, Hogwarts Legacy, or any of the DC games like the new Batman game and the new Suicide Squad game. So I guess we can just skip the Warner Bros. Presentation if they're not going to show anything about like games I'm actually interested in. Fun fact. Batman Arkham City is one of my like top like 5 favorite games of all time. I was kind of excited to watch the Warner Bros. Presentation because I wanted to see more about like their new games, hoping that they're good again because the last few of their games have not been good. But it doesn't look like they're going to be showing anything interesting. They're just going to be talking about the game that I've already complained enough about, so we'll just skip that one. Dedicate more time to editing this video I get at the Square Enix presentation in 20 minutes. What else besides? Let me think. What else besides? Let me do my predictions for the Square Enix one. Obviously, Final Fantasy 16. Did they show a release date? Is there a release date for this? No release date, right? Trailer. Release date. There's no release date. We'll probably get a release date today. They could just not show it, actually. I mean, they showed gameplay at the last one. It has to be coming out soon. I assume next year. I assume Final Fantasy 16 is coming out next year. They could just go crazy and drop it sometime this year. Like, they've already have like gameplay and shit, which like that was an incredible trailer, by the way. That Final Fantasy 16 trailer, that was probably one of the best like game trailers I've ever seen at one of these presentations. Like, it was an announcement for the game, and in the same trailer they showed gameplay. Like, that is like unheard of, like in this day and age. You'd never get that anymore. Actually, I reacted to that trailer. Actually, you guys wanna see my reaction to that? When was that? That was 8 months ago. Sorry for that noise. Here, this is my reaction video. I did this with Grace, actually. I forgot about that. To the Final Fantasy 16. What's up? We're watching the PlayStation 5 Showcase English.
So excited.
I have 9 dislikes on this video. What the fuck? Why? What do people not like about this video? Was my reaction not good enough?
Just start the video.
Do you say anything? People didn't like Grace, apparently. People hate her. See the cat? All my viewers hate. You see that? They don't want to see her in my videos. PS5 experience? That's not real. That's fake then. Elden Ring. Zelda.
How do we even know the girl will be among us?
This is Final Fantasy. Kind of. That's Final Fantasy! This is Chocobos! New Final Fantasy. Oh. Well, I don't even know why I included Grace in this. She has no idea what's happening. She doesn't play games. That guy just died.
Where's Cloud?
He's not in all of them. He's in one of them.
I guess the gay people won't be playing this then.
No, every Final Fantasy character is gay, so it's fine. Ooh, nice Witcher. Ooh. It's more like fantasy stuff. I think they said that in like an interview or something. They said it's like more fantasy, not like all technology. This would be interesting. Who's that? He's kind of hot. He's kind of what? What did I say? Fire. Oh. So he's getting a little refresher for the Square Enix stream. Oh. It shaped that's a long title. What did you say? Don't say that. Why these guys got like face tattoos? They're like SoundCloud rappers. Final ooh, I like that. The jokes are so fucking cringe. That's cool. I assume they're gonna show more of this today. Like they already have like a lot. Wait, also available on PC. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot it's on PC too. That's cool. I completely forgot that this is also gonna be on PC. I don't care about the rest. I just wanted to rewatch the Final Fantasy trailer. So this is Final Fantasy. That guy just died. It looks a little.
Cloud?
He's not in all of them. There are parts of it that look a little rough. One of them.
I guess the.
Like clearly in development still, but it seems like they have a lot of this game already made. This could be very early. Like this seems like this is like the first, like they only have like this part like ready to show, like this one like little small section of the map. But this is like showing gameplay like this at this level, like in like the announcement trailer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What is happening?
BB, we just talked to you. We're talking to Chilled right now. Get down. Don't look at us like that. If I have to get up, we will have a problem.
There we go. Chilled's got it.
Now, Chilled, can you reach him? You can reach CB for me.
Anyway, probably gonna show more of Final Fantasy 16. I assume they'll show more of like the story. elements, some of the open world map probably, locations, some more gameplay probably. Well, what else could they show? They have definitely they're gonna be showing more of what's their game called? What the fuck is their game called? Life is Strange. They're gonna show more of their next Life is Strange game, definitely. That's a given. I think that game comes out soon. They might. What did I miss? Nothing. I've just been. Oh, I watched. You missed me. I watched my. Here, I'll do it again. I watched my I watched my Final Fantasy reaction video.
Did you see the cat? Did you see that?
I'll show it again.
That's Final Fantasy. There's chocobos.
To catch you guys up to speed. This was the Final Fantasy 16 trailer. I reacted to it.
That guy just died.
9 people apparently didn't like it. They didn't like my reaction. That's fine.
He's in one of them.
They can think what they want.
The gay people won't be playing this then.
And I was talking about how this announcement trailer was really good. I was like they show gameplay in an announcement of a game. The first announcement, they show gameplay. That is absolutely insane. No one does that anymore. No one ever shows like gameplay like this.
It's more like,
when you first announce a game.
the C stuff.
That's fucking wild.
I think
They really like Square Enix has really learned their lessons over the years with like announcing games. Like they're not like announcing games like 10 years too early anymore. Like I like this game probably comes out next year. I assume we're probably gonna get a release date at Square Enix presentation. I'm gonna guess next year. I don't think it's gonna be this year. I don't think it could be like around like winter this year. It could be like around like Christmas, around the same time as like probably like Elden Ring, maybe at the earliest. I'm thinking like the Christmas season, holiday season. But it's probably gonna be 2022 sometime, I'd imagine. 2023 at the latest. It does seem like they are like pretty far ahead in development in this already. With Final Fantasy 16, so it could be most likely 2022, I'd imagine. But what else they could show at this Square Enix presentation? They're probably gonna show more of the fucking dumb, stupid Marvel's Avengers game, probably. Definitely gonna show Life is Strange. Isn't Dragon Quest a Square Enix property? They're probably not gonna show anything about Dragon Quest. They just have like their own presentation. Endwalkers? Probably. Nothing near. I don't think they're gonna show anything near related. Because Replicant like just came out. World Ends With You. The new World Ends With You game is coming out soon. They could show like another trailer for that. Which the next game I play on stream will probably be the first World Ends With You, since I was winning my exclamation point new game poll. What else? What other Square Enix games are there? They're probably I'm gonna take a guess here. They're probably going to do a Final Fantasy collection, and I'm going to guess it's gonna be in like the Octopath Traveler. Is like maybe. Although Octopath Traveler is working on a Dragon Quest game, like a remake of a Dragon Quest game. So I assume that they're gonna announce some sort of like collection of like older Final Fantasy games. Whether it's made by the Octopath Traveler people or not, I'm leaning towards no. But that would be cool if it was made by them. I feel like they have too much on their plate right now, though, with their own game and with the Dragon Quest game they're making. We might get... Are they making more Tomb Raider games? I think they're done with those, right? Are they making more Tomb Raider games? Final Fantasy VII Remake, probably nothing. That DLC just came out. And Part 2 is probably not ready yet. Final Fantasy VII Part 2, I'd love it if they showed like something for Final Fantasy VII Part 2, but the DLC just came out. Barely anyone has even played it yet. They probably have nothing to show for Part 2. That's probably still deep in development. They did say development for that is going well, but probably not well enough to show it. Balan Wonderland, absolutely the fuck not. Nothing about Balan Wonderland. That game, no. No DLC, nothing for that. That game does not exist anymore. Also, I think the guy that made it already left Square Enix over it. So, I think he retired. I think he actually retired because Balan Wonderland failed so miserably. So, yeah, nothing for Balan Wonderland. Just Cause? I don't think they're going to be making another Just Cause game. I'm going to be real. Speaking of Octopath Traveler, actually, their new game, I don't remember what it was called. I don't think we're going to get anything for that. Because they just recently announced it. We could get like a title for it maybe, because it wasn't officially titled yet. So we could get a title for it. If anything. Here's the big one though. Here's the big question. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Will Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix presentation today? That would be great. That would be great. I'd love that. I don't want to get myself psyched up for it though. I don't want to hype myself up in my heart, in my little heart, because I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think they're gonna show anything for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, what is it, the 20th anniversary? 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts is next year? They're probably waiting for anything like big to announce then. It could be Kingdom Hearts 4 will probably be announced for the 20th anniversary. But will there be a game before Kingdom Hearts 4? There was Melody of Memory. Will there be a game that comes out before Kingdom Hearts 4? There could be another like Switch game or something, or like one of like a Chain of Memories-esque game, Dream Drop Distance esque game where you like play as Riku. That could come out before Kingdom Hearts 4. That could be announced today. I don't want to get myself like hyped up or anything, but that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Actually, what is the Kingdom Hearts Phase 2? They released like an infographic for the shit. Hold on. This. What the fuck is this? I can't even read that. What does that say? I can't see that. So I can't read that. I actually cannot read that. Is there a high definition version of this? What do these words say? I think these two unannounced games, I think this is outdated. I think those two unannounced games were Melody of Memory and Dark Road. But these ones at the bottom, I think there's going to be one more smaller game than Kingdom Hearts 4. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Here's some air of theme to get us ready for the Square Enix presentation. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross HD. Oh. It could be it could be a single player like actual game, like a remake of like the mobile game. Maybe I'd love it if they like. It could be a movie. It could also be a movie. They could make. There has to be. The mobile game is so fucking important to the future of Kingdom Hearts. I really believe there's gonna be like some sort of like a movie, or some sort of like 3D-ish, more like 3D like actual like fighting game version of like the mobile game. Like they have to like remake that story somehow, that is not like trapped in like mobile game hell. Like I know the servers are still up to like play that in like offline mode, but I feel like they're probably gonna like at least a movie, which they could announce today. And according to this Phase 2 schedule, which I can barely see in this image, oh no, wait, no, this isn't outdated. Kingdom Hearts Remind was the first of this Phase 2, then Dark Road, then Melody Memory. There's two on here. There's 2 blank spots, including the ones at the bottom. I have no idea what this is very confusing. This fucking Phase 2 shit they release is fucking messes with my head. I don't know what it means. It scares me, honestly. It scares me. I lose sleep over it at night. Ballad Wonderland 2, let's go. I should probably tweet out that I'm like doing the Square Enix one now. It's time for the Square Enix presentation. The real meat of the day. Let's go. I'm really excited for this. I feel like there's something in me that I feel like they're gonna show something really cool today. And honestly, even if it's like just like Final Fantasy 16, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with just like an in-depth look at like Final Fantasy 16. I'm hoping they show more than just like a small little trailer for Final Fantasy 16. Hoping they go like a little bit like more in-depth with it or something, but Kingdom Hearts Musu game? I just saw in chat. I just saw in the Square Enix chat. Kingdom Hearts Musu game? I doubt it, but that would be very. I never even thought about that. That'd actually work like really well with as like a Musu game, like a Kingdom Hearts. Like it'd have to be more like Persona 5 Scramble instead of like it's like a Kingdom Hearts Warriors game. But we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What if they did show? What if they did show Final Fantasy 7 Part 2? If they show anything about Final Fantasy 7 Part 2, it'll probably be a small cinematic teaser thing with like a release date. If anything, like it's not going to be like a full-fledged like trailer. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're just going to wait. I think they're going to wait a little bit longer. I think Square Enix has like learned their lesson about like announcing things too early. They're probably going to wait like a little longer, but probably earliest we're going to see Final Fantasy 7 Part 2 news would be like next year. Maybe at the Game Awards, probably the earliest, possibly. I don't know if Geoff has that much clout. And you got Elden Ring though, so you never know. Sorry to text my dad. Mailbox fell over. I'm watching his house for the week and his mailbox fell over, so he's asking me about it. Two minutes, gamers. Let's go. I'm excited. Hoping this one is good. I was not impressed with the Xbox One. Hoping this is good. I have faith in Square Enix though. My favorite game developers, I have faith in them. I guess they're a publisher, not a developer. Well, kind of both, I guess. Here we go, 1 minute. 1 minute, let's get hyped. Let's get hyped. Say a prayer. Kingdom Hearts prayer circle. Can't wait for them to announce Sora for Smash here. No, wait. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. Nintendo presentation Tuesday is Sora and Smash. They make it seem like it's gonna be like another trailer for the Kingdom Hearts game they announced today. But then Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's an invitation to Smash. No, I'm like making like fan fiction right now. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 20, 24, 23. Wait, should I watch the DMCA version? Wait, what version should I watch? What version should I watch? What version should I watch? Help! What version should I watch? Should I watch the Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host of Square Enix Presents. Today we have a special
He's in Critical Role. I'm actually like on the last episode of Critical Role. I actually caught up to Critical Role.
And exciting news from our studios across the globe.
I'm on the last episode of Campaign 2 right now.
Brand new game from IDOS Montreal. We hope you
It was
enjoy
good
the
timing.
show.
I got to like the last episode like last night. I don't remember who IDOS Montreal is.
I am so proud of you.
Oh, wait, this is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter?
This is Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right, this was rumored. I forgot about this. There was like a leak talking about this.
Something that's a part of you. Like your name.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No, Rocket. So I let Groot fill out the paperwork.
That was the same joke they made in the like movie trailer, wasn't it? Hell yeah, this is what I. If this is like actual like campaign and not like the Marvel's Avengers like shitty games as service game, this is exactly what I wanted out of like a Marvel Square Enix game. This looks actually like really cool. This looks really cool actually. Oh shit! Wait, DMCA. Switch to the other stream. Hold on. Switch to the other stream. Switch to the other stream. Switch to the other.
Drax, throw him. No.
There's different music on this one. I should just leave it on this. Yeah, licensed music has been replaced at the bottom there.
We disrobe.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction.
Although the movies has made Guardians of the Galaxy like synonymous with like 80s music though, so it sucks not being able to listen to the song.
No killing teammates. That's who. It's literally in your contract.
I made no such commitments.
In less than 3 cycles, all would be lost. The galaxy cannot be saved either from.
This looks really cool actually. There was that like really bad like Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy game This looks fucking leagues better than that. That game was ass. That game was shit. Oh, Mantis. I hope they lean in the comics a bit more. It seems like they're like taking a lot of inspiration from the movies, which is obvious because the movies is what like made Guardians of the Galaxy like popular. But I do hope they take like more from the comics, like in their own way and like in like a unique way.
Senior producer here at Eidos Montreal. For the past few years, we've had the privilege to work on our version of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game.
Yes.
It's our own fresh take on the Guardians, and
yes, not a games as a service.
Our game is that you get to be Peter Quill. As Star-Lord, you're constantly in the middle of the action as you try to lead this band of misfits. But today, I'm really excited to
You
have
played all of them
you
though, or just
join
him?
us on this journey, and you'll hear more about the game from our team behind this project.
Right, let's do this.
I've always loved Marvel's cosmic characters. Growing up as a kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them.
He's got a fucking Nova helmet behind him.
On some of their cosmic titles. I went back.
This guy's a nerd. He's got a fucking like Star Wars Guardians of the Galaxy mashup poster behind him. This guy's a nerd. I have faith in him.
To build a team, but to make it all underdogs, so that the reader would think, "Oh my gosh, how is this team going to survive?"
And that became the Guardians of the Galaxy comic, which we loved working on.
I remember the first time that the Marvel crew came to Montreal, we were showing them the design of the characters, how they would look.
I like his
They
designs,
stayed
by the way.
silent. I don't know if it's a minute, but in my head it was a minute. I was like, oh my god, like they hate it.
We realized how much that Marvel and Eidos Montreal share and have in common.
Like they wanted like a unique spin, and like it actually looks like actually good.
Looking at the samples that
Sometimes when these types of things like go in like a unique skin, they like
absolutely in the spirit of what
like
these
Marvel's
characters
like the
are.
Marvel's Avengers game, like they tried to make it like unique, and they just look like the porn actor versions of the Marvel movie characters.
Exploration or you're fighting the Guardians.
But they
are
actually like made them
constantly
unique in like a
running, and you never
good
feel
way.
alone. While you're the leader, the Guardians will also challenge you and make decisions on their own, and you will have to adapt to it.
You are literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ooh, you make decisions. It's like Mass Effect. They're like taking like Mass Effect inspiration. That's good. Yeah.
The more no-killing teammates. That's who. It's literally in your contract. I made no such commitment.
You are playing as Star-Lord and you're using your blasters.
Okay, you only
and
play
you're using
Star-Lord
your
then.
jet boots.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile.
I mean, he's a good like video game protagonist, I guess. He's got like the basic like just like guns and stuff.
That have different powers as well. And on top of all of this,
It would have been cool if you could like switch the other ones.
We're not
But
pirates. We're legally incorporated.
I'm completely fine with them just making it be just him, as to not like overcomplicate things.
the story is about a group of misfits, the Guardians. In our world, they've been together for less than a year. They create.
Fun fact: I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm like a big comic book like nerd. By the way, I have a whole like shelf of like a bunch of comic books like right over there.
There are a lot of very interesting.
Way more than her.
villains in
She's
the
got like what, like 5 there?
And when you're
Like
starting to work on a story like this, you get to get your pick of which ones will make the best for this story. That gives us the opportunity to bring in some
although I don't
that
actually
are
know if I
well-known,
own any Guardians of
but
the Galaxy
some
comics.
that are also not all that well known.
I own.
What Eidos is getting so right
I
about
might not actually own any Guardians of the Galaxy
capturing
comics.
what it's like to be a misfit family.
Are they
Also
dancing?
bringing an amazing imagination to it. You're going to see planets and characters that are going to blow you.
I love how I was able to tell it was Guardians of the Galaxy from that like first shot of space. That's how much of a fucking nerd I am.
Or trying to replicate the film. It's
Astro
trying to
Dog.
take the medium you're working in and make the best version of Guardians out of that.
They made it fun. They made it rock and roll. They delivered everything you would want.
They made it rock and roll, but I can't play it on straight. I have to watch the DMCA free version. I really like Square Enix actually provided a DMCA free version of their streams. That is great. Thank you. Wait. Gameplay. They're showing like the menu screen. Cool. I like this menu screen. They're showing even more of it? No, this is the same stuff we already saw. Why are they showing this again?
37 units?
They are showing more of it. What the fuck?
963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill. I know. We clearly need a plan.
I'm not a big fan of Peter Quill's haircut. Oh, by the way, another thing. My cat's name is Peter Quill. I probably should have mentioned that. But that's how much of a fucking nerd I am. My cat is literally named Peter Quill.
And take us to the majestic mountains of Kakaranga.
Guys, I think we should hear our group for once.
The thing is, I don't like the haircut, but it does fit his character.
Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you
I like Rocket's like dwarf beard beads. Like a lot of like dwarves have those types of beads.
So Groot,
you know?
I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd.
Bust a nut? What did he say?
Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel.
Drax's design is probably my least favorite. He doesn't look like that interesting, but to be fair, there's not a lot to work with there. He's just kind of a green and red guy.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside.
It's not as much Mass Effect as it is just like choosing who to side with, I guess.
Okay, we get it. All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
I like how Groot seems to have like robot implants on him. Like he's like cyborgish.
That's not how women work.
Or weather.
We're flying the wrong way.
Yeah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment. I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
The world design is really interesting. This seems like it'd be a PlayStation 5 game. Because
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way. There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender. Good.
oh, what's that other Square Enix game that they're working on? I don't remember the name of it. It was like, fuck, what was the name of it? They like showed like some of it, but I don't remember like what it was called or like what it was like even about. But it looked interesting. In the video I'm editing of this stream, I'll place the on the screen right now. This world design is really cool. I like the little islands. Man, watch this compared to my Xbox stream like 30 minutes ago. This is already like I'm complimenting this game so fucking much compared to any other game in the Xbox stream.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit. I face more than enough hardship. Thank you very much. You are welcome, Feeble One.
It's just funny.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Oh, ew, it's like weirdly textured. That was a weird jump cut. Like you were like about to fall and just like skipped you being on the ground.
We should have gone to Maku 4.
How far do they fall? Is that Jello?
I would be wary, Rodin.
You know, when I survived freaking Half-World, I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone.
Rogan.
Get ready.
What the fuck? Great enemy design. Unique enemy design. I love it. That's great. The fantastic deadly strike. Not a fan of that UI element, but local fauna. You're showing a lot of this game.
Time to go boom! I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie. Should we ask them for directions?
Oh, you can like talk to them. I don't. That speech bubble is kind of like looks oddly
I'm not saying it's an
Like
arrow.
it doesn't
with
match like the
fortress
aesthetic
on
of the
it.
game.
My statue suggests civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside.
It's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Dead end. That's just great.
It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge. I may activate a hole through your face.
We already saw this part in the trailer, but
Me down.
oh, I can stop him.
You'll
Okay.
be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
Hope there's choices other than just like who to side with. I feel like that'll get old pretty fast. Wait, hold on.
Applies to cats.
Is this like Mass Effect in the sense that who you side with? Can I romance every character? Can I romance Groot? Can I romance Drax? Can I romance Gamora? Does siding with them mean I romance them? That's the question. There's gonna be a sex scene with Groot? That'd be fucking crazy. I wanna see Groot putting his like tree branches all over Peter Quill's naked body.
Wait, hear that?
Guys.
That actually kind of hurt. I feel like I get like a splinter from that. It was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Bad bit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the UI. I feel like it looks a little generic. But it's fine. Frame rate's kind of bad, but it's in development still. There was a lot going on. In the background was like shit. Good bit? Okay. If you like it, you can. That's fine. Oh, you give them like commands in battle. Okay, so instead of switching to the other characters, you just tell them what to do. And maybe if you don't, if your relationship with them isn't good enough, they just won't listen to you. You know? Oh no, if you side with someone, maybe you like unlock like more moves or something. The combat is a little confusing. I want to be honest. The combat is a little. I don't really know what's going on. Maybe it'll be better when you're actually playing it like in person instead of watching gameplay. But this is very confusing to me. There's a lot going on.
That is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Combat is always confusing to you play it? No.
Forgetting something?
No, not really.
Oh, right. The cage.
I feel like in most games I can kind of understand what the combat is.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
I actually really like Gamora's design for this. Like she's just kind of like a green lady with like
right.
some black on her. But like the way they like made her like eye like stuff and is cool.
For this one.
Yeah, we noticed. You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up. You hang tight there, bud. When the time
I'm actually really excited to stream this game and like make decisions. I'm really into this game. I feel like this game's gonna be really good. If it's not, I'm gonna be really disappointed. I'm gonna be really sad if this game ends up being bad. But it looks really good.
Oh, come on.
What other games has the studio worked on?
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing, like me, only bigger. Not bad.
Is this Square Enix Montreal? Oh, they made the Dos Ex games?
So, how long before someone else wants to pull this?
Okay.
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say
No. Wait, no, they made mobile games. Wait, this is by the makers of Kingdom Hearts Dark Road? The Kingdom Hearts mobile game? No, wait, this has to be the wrong studio. This Square Enix Montreal only makes mobile games. Okay, whatever. I'll research that later. Okay. I really like the world design, like the the like variety in world and like enemy designs. It's really good. I really love how they're leaning into like the like cosmic element of this. It definitely has like Guardians of the Galaxy aesthetic going. Hello? What the fuck just happened? Why did the stream like go gray?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah, who's the villain of this?
Do I have to kill you? The audacity that you thought you could rob
I actually don't know who this
me.
is. Is that...
Feast upon them!
I like the rock theme to the game, gives a unique twist. Yeah, actually, this is the DMCA free version. So they're replacing the October 26th. Holy shit, that is really fucking soon. That is really soon. I feel like that's too soon. Don't you feel that's too soon? Like that game looks pretty much done, but like, how did this not leak? Actually, it did. It did leak. It leaked like 2 weeks ago. But like, how did it not leak way earlier in development?
Final Fantasy series, and then get one more peek at Legend of Mana ahead of its June 24th launch.
But yeah, this is the DMCA free. Oh, I called this. I already called this the Final Fantasy. I have that art in this book. I have all that in this book. But this is the DMCA. This is the DMCA free version of the stream. So that Guardians of the Galaxy trailer actually had like licensed like 80s music in it. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Holy shit. Steam and mobile. Okay. I hope it's the original. It looked like the original artwork and not the like mobile game artwork, which is nice. But cool. It's not the Square. It's not the Octopath Traveler art style, but alright, I'm gonna switch back over to the non-DMCA version because it's in higher quality, it looks like. But that Guardians of the Galaxy trailer had like actual like 80s music in it and not like you know, copyright free music, which it might be hard to stream because of that, but we'll see. This is the bad Marvel game. This is the bad one. I have not kept up with this game. I don't know any, like, I have no idea what any of those like updates are. I know they're adding like Black Panther or something. But
every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
It doesn't look that bad. Maybe they've improved it since it first came out. I don't know. It still kind of looks generic. Looks kind of cool. They could have done this game. Could have been so good though. But they're just focusing way too much on like games as service for this. If this was like the Guardians of the Galaxy game, that'd be fucking crazy. I really hope. Yeah, the combat looked fucking... I played the demo of it. It was really bad. It was so bad. I hope that the Guardians of the Galaxy game is good and does well, and then maybe you'll get more games like that instead of more games like this. Maybe they'll let the people who made the Guardians of the Galaxy game like go like deeper into like other like Marvel characters and stuff. That'd be great. If there was a like Marvel universe as crazy as the MCU, but for games, that'd be great. I'd love that as a huge Marvel fan that I am. I hope they don't like tie it into this. I hope if they let the Guardians of the Galaxy Square Enix devs do like other Marvel characters, that they start fresh and don't like continue from this game, because the universe that they created for this game is like not very interesting.
I must warn you of a few things. Many eyes follow.
Actually, let me look up who the developers were for that Guardians of the Galaxy game, because I missed it. DMCA, switching back. Switch back. It's just no music. That's actually
You just wanted to show off this suit.
They just completely took the music out. They didn't even replace it. It's just really awkward. This is so awkward. There's no music.
It is Claw.
There's just no music. For the Guardians of the Galaxy trailer, they at least like replaced the music with like royalty-free music. For this, it's just nothing. It's like that Beach Boys YouTube video where they take out like the music and it's just them like snapping their fingers and like stomping their feet. It's like really awkward. You know that video? What's it called? Beach Boys music taken out. I can't find it. I can't find it. Was it Beach Boys? Beach Boys Unplugged. It's this. That trailer was just this.
Now it's time to give mobile players a quick look at some of the
Shut up, Matt Mercer. I'm doing a bit.
Good evening.
Hold on. I'm doing a bit real quick, Matt Mercer. Stop. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's show the mobile games, whatever. You guys didn't miss anything.
Never know what hit them.
Oh, the Nier mobile game. Are they gonna? They're gonna share the. No, there already is release date. Never mind. First mobile entry.
Reincarnation.
That implies there will be more mobile entries. Okay, that's it. Final Fantasy. All right. Is this like a quick, like? Nier might be in here, I told you. I mean, it was just a mobile game. When I was doing my predictions earlier, I was like, I didn't think there'd be like a new Nier game. I still can't find the developers of the Guardians of the Galaxy game. What were they called? It wasn't a name I recognized. Is it by the, like, Avengers devs, or is it by, like, different devs? Oh yeah, Jeff Grubb leaked this. Oh, the fucking Final Fantasy Battle Royale. I hate that so much. Like, why? Why do that?
Today, the team at Platinum Games is
Eidos, Montreal.
Look at the epic world of Babylon's Fall.
Babylon's Fall?
Combat,
What?
Powerful weapons and a unique art style.
What is Eidos Montreal made? Copy link to highlight. Search Google for Eidos Montreal. Eidos Montreal games. Oh yeah, they made the Deus Ex like Human Revolution, Mankind Divided. They made the Tomb Raider games, made the Thief games. They did make the Marvel's Avengers game. Okay. So I'm glad they're like making something actually good this time. Like that gives me a little less faith that the Guardians of the Galaxy game will be good if it's the same devs as the Marvel Avengers game, but I still have hope because that trailer was like really good. Drakengard remake, probably. There's probably not going to be a Drakengard remake announcement. I feel like if they are working on a Drakengard remake, that they're not ready to show it yet, especially with Replicant just coming out.
Does the savior of Neo Babylon stand among us? Let's find out.
What is that voice? What game is this? What is this? Have they shown this before? This looks really weird. Everything has like a painted filter over it.
If I'm to die, then I'll die for hope. For what little hope there may be.
Well, Eidos Montreal has made good games before they made Marvel's Avengers, so I feel like Marvel's Avengers was probably bad because of like Square Enix wanting it to be like as safe as possible. I feel like they give them like they realized the errors of their ways with Marvel's Avengers and are like giving them more room to work with the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I feel like that's what's going on with that. But I am kind of worried about the combat now for the Guardians of the Galaxy game, because the combat did look really confusing in the trailer they showed, and the Marvel Avengers combat is bad. So I am a little worried about the combat for the Guardians of the Galaxy game being bad too. But I guess we'll find out. So I have no idea what the fuck what is happening in this trailer. What is going on?
Like this one now before you.
Now begins its tale of both hope.
Yeah, this game does look cool. I've never heard of it before. PS5, okay. It looked a little rough.
プラチナゲームズは本当にアクションという部分に関しては世界屈指のデベロッパーだと思ってますし、
What's happening?
ニーオートマタでそれが証明できたんじゃないか
What's
な
going
と思
on?
ってます。
ニーオートマタのアクションをもっと楽しむために
What's happening?
で選ばれたジャンルがハック&スラッシュでした。のでこのゲームのコンセプトは端的に言うと、ニーオートマタのアクションでハック&スラッシュというジャンルを楽しむという
That
ことになります。
Babylon's Fall did give me like near Drakengard vibes. Is it the same? Is it the same people?
については、プレイヤーが
Is it Platinum Games?
アクション、追い求め続けることができると。プレイヤーは
No, Platinum, don't you have like Bayonetta to make? What are you doing?
上層を目指していくと。入手する装備や素材を
I was gonna say this was giving me like the combat was and like the world design was giving me a bit of like a Nier vibe. It was giving me a bit of a Dragon Nier vibe. I think it's made.
プレイヤーの背中についているギデモコフィンというのがかなりキーアイテム。
Yoko Taro probably isn't involved.
カスタマイズっていうのも変わってきます。
ハイファンタジー感というかその上品さというところはすごい。
But if it's the same combat, like gameplay people that worked on Nier Automata, it definitely has like a cool like style to it.
ゲームは運営型のゲームとして開発しています。発売後も定期的に新しいコンテンツを提供する予定です。
It's games as service. Why Square? Stop. Square. Stop with the games as service. You ruin good things. Stop. Why? I want to sign up for that.
Now let's check out the next major entry in the popular Life is Strange series, True Colors. The team at Deck 9 is ready to give you a deeper look at Alex Chen's psychic power of empathy.
The what? Games as service. Marvel's Avengers was games as service. It means they release an unfinished game, then they continually update with like story and like content updates to like get people like continuing to play it and like pay for like a bunch of DLC and shit for it. It's if you don't know about the games as service shit, it's bad. It's a lot of yeah. Ubisoft does it a lot. I hate it.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh, it's just a remaster. Okay. A lot of people give Life is Strange shit. I think it's good. It's definitely like feels a little like adults like trying to make like sound cool in front of kids with like the writing, but I think it's a solid game. A lot of people like hate it because it's like woke or whatever, and like they don't like how the game doesn't have any action and like shooting people, and it's like, I mean, it's a point and click game. It's basically a
whatever's going on between us is
modern
special.
point and click game.
Step back before you regret it.
Then I realized I had a choice.
Why are they showing so much of this? This game, like, I hate it when like these presentations do this. Like they show so much. Like when you show a game that's already come out, you don't have to show like that much of it. Like people have already played it.
Always.
Remastered collection. Did they announce this already? I feel like they announced this already.
Hi, I'm
I feel like I already knew they were
also
working
known
on
as
that.
MXM Tune. I'm
Oh?
a musician and the singing voice of Alex Chen in the upcoming Life is Strange True Colors.
Okay.
I hope you enjoyed that first look at official gameplay from the remastered collection. As a longtime fan, I know I did. You can see the love and care that Deck 9 have put into remastering both Life is Strange and Before the Storm. This collection features improved character animation.
By the way, I
lip-sync,
didn't
and
really
visuals,
read these subtitles for the
breathing new life into these
Babylon's
two
Fall
beloved games.
sort of like dev
March,
interview
we
thing.
also revealed the next major game in
'cause
the
it's hard to like
series,
read
Life is
subtitles
Strange
and
True
also
Colors,
be
a
entertaining on
small-town
stream.
supernatural mystery.
All I saw was games as a
Alex
service.
Chen
I didn't
must
really read
uncover the
any
truth
of the
behind
other
her
parts.
brother's death,
Just
using
I
her
just like
psychic
saw
power
in the
and
corner of my eye
unravel the
games
shocking
as service
secrets of
and
Haven Springs.
alarms
Today,
like
we
lit
have
up
a
in my
first look
brain
at
in my
Alex's
head and I was like,
unique power in
oh
action.
god, that's
Here's
not
game
good.
director Zach Harris for more.
So I'll probably like rewatch this like on my own time
Alex's
and like
psychic
actually
power of empathy
read
is
the
integral
subtitles.
to the story of Life is Strange True Colors. It impacts every relationship she builds and every decision she makes.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend.
For years, Alex has been unable to shut out the strong feelings of others.
I wish
the fear,
the Life is Strange games, instead of focusing on like different abilities each time, they just kept with
Alex realizes the only way she can find the truth is to
they just kept with like the
I can't believe
like
this is happening. And the only way to understand is to feel what
what is
he's
it like
feeling.
time travel? The time travel stuff in the first one. I feel like every new protagonist of the Life is Strange games should have just had the same power that the character from the first Life is Strange should have, because they keep trying to do like different like things, but none of them like are as cool as what they did with like the first game.
Relationships with the folk of Haven
I don't know.
Springs, as well as sparking new dialogue.
Like I see what they're
options
trying to
and
do.
events. As here,
Like
from
make
a
each
scene
like
very early on
game
in the
like a
game.
different like power that's like weird and like ties into like making choices and shit. But
Alex has uncovered a
I
secret
don't know,
that
it's
Mac
just
wants to
kinda,
keep hidden from his long-term girlfriend. And now he
not
is
as
terrified
interesting.
that Alex will reveal it before he can talk to Riley.
She is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Like they did like a lot of like cool stuff with like the like sort of like time travel stuff in the first game.
Help me out.
And nothing else they've done has really like been as cool. What was the second game? It was like the kid just had like force powers or something, right? The second game was so bad. Oh god. I didn't play it, but I watched a playthrough of the second Life is Strange, and oh god. Oh god, was it bad. It was real bad. It was really bad.
This generates a nova, a supernatural flare that transforms the world around.
And this doesn't
Alex
look any
into a
better. I'm gonna be
reflection of
real.
her
This doesn't look any better.
In this altered, emotionally charged state,
The power she has is definitely more interesting than. Because in the second one, it wasn't even you that had the power. It was like your little brother, which made it like even more boring.
can be easily dealt with. Some carry
So this is like a little bit more interesting. Also, the first game was like you were like uncovering like a mystery of like a serial killer, which was really cool.
No decision is easy, and the consequences will be felt across the
like
game.
none of like this game
could kill her. What
is
if
this
just
is not as interesting.
take it away?
Using Alex's powers the only way you can uncover the truth behind her brother's death.
What would that do to her? What would it do to me?
Is he a Dragon Guard remake? I'll donate 10 subs. Looks like I'm not getting 10 subs.
How far will you go in pursuit of that truth? The choice is yours.
How about you donate 10 subs if you see a Dragon Guard remake, but if you don't see a Dragon Guard remake, you donate 11 subs. That way I can get to
How to
35.
make some of these choices, but I can't wait to play it with you all when it comes out on September 10th. Don't forget, you can pre-order Life is Strange True Colors now. And if you choose the Ultimate Edition, you'll also receive the Life is Strange Remastered Collection. And that's it for today. Make sure to follow the Life is Strange social
Yeah,
channels
you should have
for
streamed
more.
this. The next Square Enix presentation, you have to stream yourself watching it, because if a Dragon Guard remake announcement does happen on one of these, I want to see your reaction on stream.
And
What
now,
next? Final
we are
Fantasy?
excited to unveil a brand new title from Square Enix Japan.
Square Enix Japan? Square Enix Japan? Hold on, let me turn the volume up.
I'm here to kill chaos. That's my mission.
Oh, that's a good opening. I'm here to kill chaos.
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show
Wait, what voice
ourselves.
actor is that? I know that voice actor. Is this Scalebound? What the fuck is this?
I only know one thing.
What is this?
I want to kill
This looks...
chaos.
Wait, what did Team Ninja make?
It's not a
What did Team Ninja make? What did Team Ninja make? What did Team Ninja make? Team Ninja games. Neo. Okay, Neo. They made Neo, Ninja Gaiden. Okay.
You sure chaos is here?
Yeah, they can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest
What?
control.
This is really edgy, and I actually really like this. I actually... This is like...
The darkness is so thick I can taste it.
Oh,
This
it's
is it.
so edgy.
No doubt.
It is so fucking edgy. I love it. This is giving me like big Devil May Cry vibes. This is giving me huge Devil May Cry
His
vibes.
name was Garland.
Holy shit.
I would be grateful if you looked
The
for him.
fucking like he's doing the pose. That's the sitting on the throne pose. Like this is like the amount of edginess you see in like a fake trailer, them making fun of the edginess. I just love how he has just like a button-up shirt, not like a fantasy like garb. Huge ass fucking like berserk sword.
Chaos.
He keeps saying it. He keeps saying it. Is there gonna be some sort of twist where they get like sent to reality that's like really wholesome? I feel like
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin? Okay. So it's actually a Final Fantasy game. What? Oh, okay. Cool. That's very, yeah, Final Fantasy. Okay. I looked kind of, it did look Final Fantasy-ish, but I didn't want to be like, oh, Final Fantasy, Square Enix. What does Koei Tecmo make? Alright, can't play this. Really sad. Just rub it in my face. Go ahead and rub it in my face. I don't want a PlayStation 5. Yeah. Thanks. Koei Tecmo games. Yeah, they made Neo. Some Warrior games. Yeah. Okay. I'd be interested in a Final Fantasy game by them. Cool. I think it was actually rumored that they were making that Team Ninja was making a Final Fantasy game. Now that I think about it, I think that was a rumored thing. Oh, Forspoken. This is the game I was talking about earlier that I couldn't think of the name of. Please show more Final Fantasy 16. Please have like a in-depth look at it. Please. I feel like this is the end of the presentation. I feel like this is like their slideshow at the end. I think it's over. Unless there's one more thing. There might be one more thing.
Thank you for joining us today.
Nope, it's over.
Keep an eye out for news about our next Square Enix Presents. I'm Matt Mercer. See you next time.
And here's one more thing. Nope. Okay. Well, Guardians of the Galaxy seemed to be like their big thing they showed. Wow, no Final Fantasy 16. I'm actually really surprised. they didn't like have like an in-depth look at Final Fantasy 16. They showed a lot of cool stuff though. Alright. Oh, come on. No Resident Sleepers. That was good. I would have liked a little bit more, but I'm not complaining. That was good. And now, next we have the PC gaming show. That's not for another hour and 30 minutes. which gives me time to edit a video for the stream. I liked what I saw. I did too. I can't believe I'm gonna put my clown shoes on, because I earlier before the presentation started, I said, what if they showed Kingdom Hearts and it didn't happen? So I'll put my clown shoes on for that. I just really wanted the Kingdom Hearts announcement. Maybe at the Nintendo Direct. Maybe at the Nintendo Direct. No, I think they did say that they didn't have anything Kingdom Hearts related to show till next year, because next year's the 20th anniversary. Need me to hop on call and talk to you to entertain stream? No, I'm going to edit a video for this, so I'm going to do a little editing stream till the PC gaming show. I don't expect anything good at the PC gaming show. Literally the only reason I have to watch the PC gaming show is because they showed they announced Persona 4 Golden on Steam at the last one, and I'm just gonna watch it and hope that they do something as cool, but that's probably not gonna happen. PC gaming show is usually just like a bunch of like random indie games. Oh, I don't have my alert set up. Thank you for following Refletin Q? Is that how you say your name? Sorry, I don't have my alert set up on my face cam scene. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting Persona 3. I just want to watch it just in case. Cause also before the PC gaming show presentation, it leaked that they were releasing Persona 4 Golden on Steam, and there was no such leaks today for it. So reflecting, okay. Oh, reflating, okay. Set up alerts now. I'm not really on my like face cam scene enough, but I'll do it eventually. They could have cracked down on linking it. They could have. Although, fucking, like, I don't know what it is with, like, Persona, but they're, like, really bad with, like, people leaking their shit. I feel like every single announcement, like, Atlas has ever made has been, like, leaked before it happened. I don't know what's going on in, like, their offices. like Persona Scramble, like, they posted, like, the trailer on YouTube, like, a week earlier than what they're, like, supposed to, like, just on accident. Like, the Persona 4 Golden on Steam thing was leaked. The only thing that didn't leak was Joker for Smash, I think. Royal was leaked. Because they made like domain names, and one of them was P5R, and then it leaked that P5R was a Persona 4 Golden type deal that they do with all their games. There is like there's a domain like they at the same time they created a domain name for Persona 5 Royale. They did also make a domain name for another Persona 5 Arena game. Yo, thank you for the subscription. I should really set up alerts on the other thing, because thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I just need 10 to my 24-hour stream. Nice even number. Thank you. But anyway, I don't even know why I'm talking about like Persona announcements. I don't think it's gonna be when is the next? They usually announce their Persona usually announces their things at like their concert. I don't know when their next like concert is. Anyway, we're doing a editing stream till the PC gaming show. Give you guys a little insight on how I edit my videos. I should probably not show my entire fucking desktop. Do I have anything embarrassing on my desktop? Please don't like screenshot that and look through all my things. Probably have some like stupid like thing I like downloaded for like a YouTube video and like never deleted off my desktop. What you hiding? Too late, yeah. Now because I said that, you guys are gonna like look through everything on my desktop. But Vegas is open now, so I can switch back to this. Well, I edit on Vegas. I have to wait for this recording to like convert to MP4 so I can edit it. I'll be lurking till a PC gaming show. You don't want to see me edit my video? I had to switch to art. Oh shit, I never changed my stream title from Xbox and Bethesda. Oh well. Oh, I never switched from just chatting either. Fuck. Whoops. Why didn't you guys tell me? None of you told me I wasn't in special events. My title was wrong. Come on, guys. You need to hold me accountable. I cannot spell presentation, apparently. How the fuck do you spell presentation? Thank you, spell check. Alright, switch to art. It's taking a very long time to convert to MP4. I guess I can talk about like what we like saw. I mean, if you were here to watch it, I was very excited to see the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I mean, I am a big like comic book fan. And also my cat is literally named Peter Quill. So you know, the Guardians of the Galaxy game made by Square Enix, my favorite like game company. That's right up my alley. It's not a studio within Square Enix that I'm really like familiar with. I never really played any of the Tomb Raider games or any of the Deus Ex games. But I wonder if I have Adobe Premiere because of my school. You probably do if you get like the entire like Adobe suite. I am a little disappointed they didn't show any of the Final Fantasy 16 stuff. That's like the like biggest, like that's the thing that I like for sure thought they would show, like, is Final Fantasy 16. Which they did say they'd be doing another Square Enix presentation, so they'll probably show it then, including probably a release date. They didn't say when that'd be, but maybe sometime later in the summer, possibly. What else did they show? That one like Final Fantasy Origins game. I believe that was rumored. Is 16 XVI? Is it? I don't know Roman numerals. Is it? I think it is. Or is XVI the online game? It's not Final Fantasy Online. Yeah, I don't know Roman numerals. Here, I'll play music while we wait. This is taking a while to remux. Yeah, the only way that I know what it is because I just switched the letters around in XIV, which is the mobile game. It's just the V and I switched. That's how I know it. What should we listen to? We'll listen to this. So XIV is online, not mobile. Okay, I just misspoke. I have streamer brain and I misspeak all the time. You guys should know this already. The NBA, get it in the basket. Okay, boomer, you're a loser. I got a boner. I'm a motherfucking boner.
I'm a bust like a boner. Yeah, going
Hard like a boner.
standing
Tall like a boner.
like a stone. Yeah, lit like a matchstick.
Album 1. I've actually tried making music before. That I've actually put on like Bandcamp and shit, but it was kind of bad. I deleted all of it. I didn't like it. I actually have like 5 fucking like guitars like in the corner of my room that I have not played in at least 5 years. Because I just kind of gave up because I was not good at making music. What else did they show the Square Enix thing? They showed... Can't even remember. Theater kid much? No? I was not a theater kid? I don't know why you... Making music is not the same as... That's two different things. Music and theater are not, like, the same? I don't know... I meant band? Band also isn't guitars. That's like... piped instruments. Band kids don't play guitar. I don't know why you think that. That's like flutes and shit. I play the violin. I actually played the cello when I was in orchestra. Also, I wasn't in the band either, so... I was in orchestra in like middle school. I played the cello. I don't own a cello anymore though. I was alright at playing the cello. I don't know that good, but that Final Fantasy Origins game looks very edgy, which I honestly love. I honestly love that. It looks kind of funny. It looks like Shadow the Hedgehog, but like Final Fantasy. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to be a Final Fantasy game. I was hoping it'd just be like a unique IP. I don't really know what it has to do with Final Fantasy. It said Final Fantasy Origins, even though it looked modern day and definitely not like, because Final Fantasy games were like the early ones were like I don't know. But anyway, this is done converting, so I can now drag it into my editing software, and we can start editing this bad boy. Speaking of Sonic, the Sonic designs are so much better than Mario ones. I mean, I guess. I mean, the Mario design is just kind of like people. No, I don't think I'd agree with that. I think Mario enemies are like way more creative than Sonic enemy designs. Sonic enemies are usually just like random robots. You guys can see how I edit. I hate editing on stream though, because like whenever I stream, my brain like I lose IQ. Like my IQ is usually like pretty high, but then when I stream, it fucking like halves it, which is why I misspeak all the time. I'm really bad at public speaking. How do I minimize this? I'm fucking blanking here. How do I minimize this? Hello? Wait, track, no. How do I minimize this? No, it's this. It's this. Okay, minimize. Okay, I figured it out. I need to take like a break. I actually need to take a break. I'll be right back. I need to take like a brain break after that. Oh, I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta turn up down.
What are you talking about Sonic for? I was gonna do a reaction to, like, a reaction video to like that Sonic presentation they did. I'm so glad I didn't, because I would have just been staring there just without saying anything. It could have sucked. What was that Sonic game they announced? What was it? Sonic Zap? You can't even read it. It was just so confusing on why they announced the Sonic game like that. Like, it was baffling. I really want the Sonic games to be like good again. Sonic needs like the Breath of the Wild treatment next, where like they like make like after years of making like bad Zelda games, they finally made like, not like bad, but like mid Sonic or Zelda games. They made like Breath of the Wild and like reformatted everything, and like it was really good. Sonic needs to like do a game like that, where like it like changes shit and like makes it good. But anyway, lackluster Zelda games, yeah. Well, some are genuinely like terrible, and then others are like bad. Yeah, excited to see Breath of the Wild 2 on Tuesday. That's definitely gonna happen. There's my desktop. What is on my desktop? Let me look at this. Jackson 5, Minecraft skins, a lot of my artwork for college, Among Us. I don't know where to start this. Should I include my predictions in this video. Swex. I was complaining on stream last night about that. There's no one promised Breath of the Wild 2, so if they don't show it, people are gonna be upset for no reason. I mean, I won't be upset, but I mean, I don't think it's for no reason. Like, it's really annoying when companies like show games and then just don't talk about it for like years afterwards. Like I feel like it's not like wrong to be disappointed if they don't show Breath of the Wild 2 because well they did that with the original and yeah, people were upset with it. And Breath of the Wild 2 isn't as massive as a project as Breath of the Wild 1. Breath of the Wild 2, at least what people assume it'll be, is just like the like in the same like sort of like it's gonna be like the Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time. So people are expecting it to be not as long as a wait. I mean, if they don't show it, I won't be mad or anything. As long as they show other things that are good and it's not like just like a bunch of shit. Why is a Dream video recommended to me? Final Fantasy VII Remake, probably nothing. I changed my I took my overshirt off so you could tell which one is the real me. Probably not ready yet. Final Fantasy VII Part 2. I'd love it if they showed like something for Final Fantasy VII Part 2, but the DLC just came out. Barely anyone has even played it yet. My posture's really bad. Every time I watch my videos back, I realize how bad my posture is. They're probably still deep in development. They did say development for that is going well, or probably not well enough to show it. Balan Wonderland, absolutely the fuck not. Nothing about Balan Wonderland. Final Fantasy VII Remake, probably nothing. That DLC just came out. Did you cringe at your own voice? I feel like I've gotten used to hearing my own voice after like 10 years of doing YouTube. I think I'm used to it by now. Although I do have like I do misspeak all the time, which is kind of cringe. I hate it when I'm editing and like I like misspeak or like I like slur my words and shit. Like I have like a slight speech impediment, so it's like really annoying. We might get. Are they making more Tomb Raider games? Game and with slur. That's not okay. We might get. Are they making more Tomb Raider games? I think they're done with. I'm leaning towards no, but that would be cool if it was. So I assume that they're gonna announce some sort of like collection of like older Final Fantasy games. I was right. I was right about that. Made by the Octopath Traveler people. Wasn't right about that part, but yes, it's gonna be in like the Octopath Traveler. What else? What other Square Enix games are there? They're probably. I'm gonna take a guess here. They're probably going to do a. Streamers just feels weird to look at. Nothing near. I don't think. I think this every time I stream myself editing, but I wish I like knew how to use Premiere because it's like the industry standard, and I feel like it'd help me a lot if I just like sat down and actually like learned how to use it. But every time I've like tried to like start using it, I've just gotten like confused and like I just need to like dedicate like time to like learning it, but like I never have time to do that. Isn't Dragon Quest a Square Enix property? They're probably not going to show anything about Dragon Quest. They're probably going to show more of the fucking dumb, stupid Marvel's Avengers game, probably. Yeah, they did. Definitely going to show Life is Strange. Isn't Dragon Quest a Square Enix property? They're probably not. They're probably going to show more of the fucking dumb, stupid Marvel's Avengers game, probably. Should I include any of my predictions, or should I just like get straight to the point and like jump right to like this? Where does it actually start? No, wait. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. Nintendo presentation Tuesday is Sora and Smash. They make it seem like it's gonna be like another trailer for the Kingdom Hearts game they announced today. But then Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's an invitation to Smash. No, I'm like, wait, should I watch the DMCA version? So wrong. Wait, what version should I watch? What version should I watch? What version should I watch? Help! What version should I watch? Should I watch the I fucking hope Sora's not on Smash. Why? He'd be fun to play as. If you make the predictions move quickly, it could work. Yeah, if I do include the predictions, it'll be like quickly jumping from like one thing to another. I'd only include things that are like really relevant. All right, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version. Disney said no to it. You don't know that. Oh, sorry. Were you in the boardroom meeting? All right, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host.
Don't really care about including the Matt Mercer part. He's in Critical Role. I'm actually like on the last episode of Critical Role. Disney and Nintendo have paired up before. Like, it's not like that wouldn't be weird. I'm on the last episode of Campaign 2 right now.
Brand new game from IDOS Montreal. We hope you
It was
enjoy
good
the
timing.
show.
I got to like the last episode like last night. I would revolt to Sora in Smash. People that actually want Goku in Smash are the stupidest motherfuckers alive. They're actually idiots. I got to like the last episode like last night. Goku is not a video game character. Wait, should I watch the DMCA version? Wait, what version should I watch? What version should I watch? What? Do I want James Bond in Smash? I want Batman in Smash. No, wait. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. I'm like blanking on where to start this video. I don't want to like rewatch like all of this. People will be so I'm half of the reason I want Sora in Smash because I know people are gonna get really mad and I'll be really funny. Because Sephiroth was just added. I don't think Sora will get into Smash, by the way, because especially since Sephiroth was like just added, I don't think they're gonna do another Square Enix character. If they do a Fighter Pass 3, maybe he has a chance. I don't think they're doing a Fighter Pass 3. Shadow's already in Smash. He's an assist trophy. Okay, so is Warner Bros. Let me check this article. Is Warner Bros. Actually going to show anything other than Back 4 Blood? This event is set to be a showcase for its new Left 4 Dead-like game, Back 4 Blood. That means, fun fact. What else besides? Let me think. What else besides? Let me do my predictions for the Square Enix one. What else besides? Let me think. What else besides? Let me do my predictions for the Square Enix one. Start here. Good place to start. Have you not played Sonic Heroes? I have played Sonic Heroes. That's like the only Sonic game I've really played. Let me do my predictions. I used to play that game like all the time. Obviously Final Fantasy. I've played a lot of Sonic games, but I played Sonic Heroes like 20 times. Did they show a release date? Let me do my predictions for the Square Enix one. Why is this cropped? Why is this cropped already? What? Why is this cropped? Weird. Oh, the PC gaming show's in an hour. That is not a lot of, I don't think I'm going to finish this video by the time that starts. By the way, PC gaming show, like my reaction to the last PC gaming show is like one of my top viewed videos. Like I think it's like my third top viewed video on my YouTube. Let me do my predictions for the Square Enix when they announced like Persona 4. Obviously Final Fantasy 16. Not obviously. Obviously Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, obviously Final Fantasy 16. I could do a funny bit here. I don't know why this footage is like cropped. Where is that cropping at? Delete that. I don't know why that's there. Ah! What just happened? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck just happened? The computer like started just going crazy. I don't like that. I'll go outwards instead. Obviously Final Fantasy 16. Did they show a release date? Is there a release date for this? No release date, right? There's no release date. Shut up, idiot. There's no release date. Like they've already have like gameplay and shit. They could just go crazy. They don't. They've already have like gameplay and shit. Which like, didn't show it at all. No wait, they showed. Trailer, by the way. What's the part they showed new? I think the part they showed of Final Fantasy 16 was actually new footage. But it was only like 10 seconds. Like they've already have like gameplay and shit. Which like that was. Like they've already have like gameplay and shit. Shit. Why is it going? What the fuck is happening? My Vegas is acting weird. I don't know why. I think my computer's broken. Which like that was an incredible trailer, by the way. That yeah, shut up. Like in this day and age. And I watched my video to kill time. I assume they're gonna show more of this today. Like they are like the skip all this. I assume they'll show more of like the story. Nope, they don't. Elements. They don't show it at all. You can stop talking about it now. They don't show it at all. They're gonna show more of their next Life is Strange game, definitely. That's a given. I'm gonna cut out all the Life is Strange stuff from this, so I don't even need to include that. They might. What did I miss? Nothing. I've just been. Oh, I watched. You missed this announcement trailer. Was really good. Talk about it again. Like Christmas, around the same time as like probably like Elden Ring, maybe at the. They don't show a release date. Show this Square Enix presentation. They're probably gonna show more of the fucking dumb, stupid Marvel's Avengers game. Probably. Definitely gonna show Life is Strange. They're probably gonna. I'll include that since they showed the Guardians of the Galaxy game. They're probably and shit. They're probably gonna. They're probably gonna. Thought that edit would be good, like me like looking around awkwardly, but it doesn't really work that well. I don't do it long enough. Oh well. Like they've already have like gameplay and shit. They're probably gonna. I'll just cut that out completely. Doesn't matter. C16. They're probably gonna show more of the fucking dumb, stupid Marvel's Avengers game. Definitely gonna show Life is Strange. Yeah, I already said that. Isn't Dragon Quest a Square Enix property? They're probably not gonna show anything about Dragon Quest. You can see me struggling to take up time. Probably. Nothing near. I don't think they're gonna show anything near related. Nothing near. They did show something near related. I was wrong about that. Technically, I mean, they showed the mobile game, which I wasn't really counting. But they did show Automata just because the people worked on the same game. I was kind of right. If you ignore the mobile game, which I was. Avengers game. Nothing near. I don't think they're gonna show anything near related. Because Replicant like just came out. World Ends With You. The new World Ends With You game is coming out soon. They could show like which the next game I play on stream will probably be the first World Ends With You. Exclamation point new games are there. They're probably I'm gonna take a guess here. They're probably going to do a Final Fantasy collection. I was right about that. I'm going to. They're probably going to do a Final Fantasy collection, and I'm going to. I'm gonna include this, but I'm only going to include the part I was right about. I'm not gonna include the part of me saying that it might be by the Octopath Traveler people, because it wasn't. But the viewers of this YouTube video don't need to know that I said that. Related. They're probably going to do a Final Fantasy the collection. Really struggled to get that out of my mouth. The collection. And yes, it's gonna be in like the Octopath Traveler. Is like maybe. You're incorrect. Although Octopath Traveler is fucking moron. So I assume that they're gonna announce. I did say that they. I did change my opinion and say that I'm leaning towards not doing that, but whatever. Some sort of like collection. But that would be cool if it was made by them. We might get. Are they making more Tomb Raider games? No. Final Fantasy VII remake, probably nothing. That collection. Final Fantasy VII remake, probably nothing. Right about DLC just came out. That's pretty obvious. And part 2 is probably not. Final Fantasy VII Part 2. Barely anyone has even played it yet. They did say development for that is going well. Balan Wonderland? Absolutely the fuck not. No. Balan Wonderland? Absolutely the fuck not. No. Balan Wonderland? Thing. Balan Wonderland? Absolutely the fuck not. This is really Wonderland? Funny. I'm gonna include it. Balan Wonderland? Absolutely the fuck not. I think this is the last part of my prediction thing I'm going to include. Why does my cursor keep starting at the end of the clip? That's really annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't have marker on. Absolutely the fuck not. That cut's kind of weird. That cut's kind of weird. I don't know why. Absolutely the fuck not. I think it's off center a little bit. Like that. That's probably better. Let's watch this back. Nothing about Balan Wonderland. That game, no. No DLC, nothing for that. That game does not exist anymore. Already left Square Enix over it. Balan Wonderland failed so miserably. Oh yeah, speaking of Sonic guy that made Balan Wonderland fucking left. Wonderland. Maybe we'll go back to say no, he's retiring, never mind. Actually, their new game, I don't remember what it was called. We could get like a title for it maybe, because they here's the big one though. Here's the big question. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Will Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix presentation today? Future me is telling you no. I've come from the future. Kingdom Hearts was not there. So shut the fuck up. I don't want to get myself psyched up for it though. I don't want to get or something, or like like a Chain of Memories S game. But where's the actual presentation start? S game where you like plays to get us ready for the Square Enix presentation. And I think I just repeat my self over and over again. No. Oh, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts. That's right. I bring up the phase thing. I feel there we go. No, wait. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. No, wait. Kingdom Hearts. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, gamers. I think this one is good. I was not impressed. My favorite game developers. We go 1 minute. Say a prayer. Kingdom Hearts prayer circle. Can't wait for them to announce Sora for Smash here. Is Square Enix my favorite game developers? Or company? Are they developers? I guess they're publishers. I don't know if they are or not. No DLC, nothing for that. Speaking of Octopath Traveler, actually, their new game, I don't remember what it was called. Oh, here's the big question. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Will Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix presentation today? That would be great. That would be great. I'd love that. I don't want to get myself psyched up for it though. I don't want to get Here's the big one though. Save that. The fuck not. Here's the big one though. Here's the big question. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Will Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix presentation today? I'm gonna skip me just repeating the word Kingdom Hearts. Will Weird cut. Will Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix presentation today? Be at the Square Enix presentation today. How does this look? Will Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix presentation today? I need to restart my Vegas. It's like bugged or something. I don't know, it's weird. It's literally never done this before. I don't know what happened. Let me relaunch it. And actually I'll be right back while this loads back up. So enjoy this intermission break.
with me. Down, down. You gotta down now, down, down. I never felt like down, down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down, down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta down now, down. I never felt Bethesda with me. Down, down. You gotta tell now. Down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta tell now. Down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta tell now. Down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me. Down. You gotta tell now. Down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Bethesda with me.
All right.
You gotta tell now. Down. I never felt like
It should start in like 40 minutes, I think.
down. I never felt like
Right? It was I'm pretty sure it was at 5:30. I know the Warner Bros. One was at 5, but they're not showing anything there new. They're just showing like the Back for Blood or whatever. I don't really care about that. Anyway, back to editing. I think PC Gaming Show might be the last one we do for the day. I don't know. I need to get this video out. So question, will Kingdom Hearts a weird transition here. Why am I in best? I just got a preview. The question, will Kingdom Hearts... What is this like? What is like so weird about this? I can move back and it's like... Will Kingdom Hearts... Get this cropping right. That might be good. Let's try this. Let's see how this looks. Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix. Will Kingdom Hearts be at the Square Enix presentation today? Like, it's still doing it. I don't know why. Why is Vegas doing this? It keeps putting the cursor at the end of the clip. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird. Literally, Vegas has never done this to me before. I don't know why it's choosing to do it right now. Like, stop, please. That would be great. That would be great. That would be great. Presentation today. That would be great. I'd love that. I don't want to get myself psyched up for it though. I don't want to hype myself up in my heart, in my little heart, cuz I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think they're going to show anything for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts what is it? The 20th anniversary? I don't think they're going to show anything for Kingdom Hearts. I don't think they're going to show anything for Kingdom Hearts. And then we skip to here. I don't think they're going to show anything for Kingdom Hearts. No, wait. No, wait. Kingdom Hearts Switch game. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. Nintendo presentation Tuesday is Sora and Smash. They make it seem like it's gonna be like another trailer for the Kingdom Hearts game they announced today. But then Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's an invitation to Smash. No, I'm an invitation to Smash. Clearly joking here, by the way. Like, I don't actually believe that's what's gonna happen. Very clearly a gag, little goof. For Kingdom Hearts. No, wait. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. Nintendo presentation Tuesday is Sora and Smash. They make it seem like it's gonna be like another trailer for the Kingdom Hearts game they announced today. But then Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's an invitation to Smash. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. Nintendo presentation Tuesday is Sora and Smash. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. Wait, how about I do Nintendo presentation Tuesday is Sora and Smash. They make it seem like it's gonna be like another Nintendo presentation Tuesday. Nintendo presentation Tuesday is Sora and Smash. They make it. No, I have to fix this like zooming in shit. So copy that. Paste it there. Might be kind of janky, but. Okay. Kingdom Hearts. No, wait. Kingdom Hearts Switch game announcement here. Nintendo presentation Tuesday. They make it seem like it's gonna be like another trailer for the Kingdom Hearts game they announced today. But then Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's an invitation to Smash. Sora letter. Smash. Is there a good image for this? By the way, there's a leak going around that Crash Bandicoot and Doomslayer are going to be in Smash on Tuesday. I will talk about this, by the way, streaming. I'm streaming the Nintendo Direct on Tuesday. I'll talk about my predictions then. Just so I have them all in like one place, like right before the presentation. But there is a leak that has so far had one accurate thing, which is very specific. That I feel like that leak has credibility. So I'll talk about that leak before the Nintendo Direct Tuesday. I kind of hope it's not true, but we'll see. Sora. Why is it so bad quality? How about I do... Is there an image of Sora? It's just this one. Okay, this is fine. Smash invitation transparent. Would that work? That works. Whatever. Perfect. Thank you. Drag those into there. This is how we YouTubers roll, doing funny bits. For the Kingdom Hearts game they announced today, but then Sora gets handed like a letter. Sora gets handed like a letter, and okay, we're gonna make this letter fly into Sora's hands. Start it there, and then Sora gets handed like a letter. Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's a Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's an invitation to Smash. That's not a very. That's like, if I had more time, I'd make that edit like a lot better. Like I'd like fucking like mask out like the letter so it looks like he's actually holding it. I'm running very low on time here. I kind of want to though. I really want to. Sora gets handed like a letter. It's handed like a letter, and like a letter, and I'm gonna do it. Whatever. I'm gonna do it. I'm wasting so much time here doing this, but whatever. Wrong thing. You? What are you talking about? Don't, like, say you at my video editing. Very rude. I should probably do this. Add one there. I need to put this in the best so I can actually see what I'm doing. Over that. Why am I spending so much time on this, like, part of the edit? Literally doing this for no reason. Fuck, hold on. It's like, how is this? Ah. Very confused on how Sora's hand is constructed here. What the fuck? Do I have to move this up? No, I have to move... Okay, I have to go this way, actually. And then I need to make this fit his thumb better. yeah, whatever. It's not perfect by any means. That in there like that. Ah. I shouldn't have started doing this, but now I can't, like, I can't stop till I finish it. I should just not mask this out. Just save so much time. Let's see how this looks. What? Look. Okay, there we go.
Like a letter, and it's an invitation.
Wait, let me go frame by frame here. Oof. Oof, that is bad right there. That is real bad right there. You fix that up. Just like a little bit better, I guess. Hold on. Go back to this one. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Sora gets handed like a letter, and it's an invitation to smash. No, I'm like making like fan fiction right now. All right, 30 seconds. Fiction right now. All right. Right now.
Alright, now we go to the actual thing. Okay.
Wait, should I watch the DMCA version? Wait, what version should I watch? What version should I watch? What version should I watch? Hell. 24, 23. Wait, should I watch the DMCA version? Right now. Wait, should I watch the DMCA version? Wait, what version should I watch?
Okay, I'm gonna be switching between them.
Wait, what version should I watch? What version should I watch?
Turn that off. Put this. I don't know why my voice is going out. Put this up here. You can see the people I follow on Twitch. That's fine, whatever. Actually, let me...
version? Wait, what version should I watch? What version should I watch? Right now. Wait, should I watch the DMCA version? Wait, what version should I watch? What version should I watch?
Yo, Cosmic, how's it going? We're just editing a video, waiting for the PC gaming show to start in about 19 minutes. Editing my reaction video for the Square Enix one.
What version should I watch? Help! What version should I watch? Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. Oh. I watch. Alright, if there's any
Cosmic this dick. Didn't really work, but you tried, I guess.
Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version.
Why is my stuttering so bad right here?
Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version.
I really struggled to say that. I don't know why. I don't know why I struggled to say that.
Watch. Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other one.
Can I like make this like make me not sound stupid?
Version.
Good afternoon.
Are you gonna play a new Battlefield? Probably. I reacted to it on my stream earlier. You want me to share how long till PC? I think it's at 5:30 my time, so in like 20-ish minutes. Do you want me to play my reaction to the Battlefield? Can I find it here? Wait, let me find it. Where did it happen? It was in the Xbox one, right? So Starfield. Here, this is the battle.
Halo. You go to space? What?
Wait, let me get.
I'm gonna try to get in like a vehicle, but then like someone else takes it and flies. My
did
teammates
a
are gonna
bit
be
here.
yelling at me, telling me to get to the objective. I'm gonna be like, where? I'm gonna be like, where is that? Where's? What button? Where?
Me airing my grievances with the Battlefield games being confusing and headache inducing.
I'm gonna like be confused at the UI. I'm not gonna be able to read the map correctly. My teammates are gonna be yelling at me, telling me to get to the.
I might play it if like I have someone to play it with, but usually the Battlefield games are just like confusing, migraine inducing, and so probably not. If I'm in the mood and I have a friend playing it, I might do like a video on it. I'm not gonna play it like on my free time, but I might do like a video on it.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer.
But the Battlefield games are like, I never know what's happening in like a match, and then
I'm actually using Critical Role.
and then I get like I get like overstimulated playing it, and like I get like a headache. It's like explosions going on every 2 seconds.
I don't remember who Eidos Montreal is.
I am so proud of you.
Oh, wait, this is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Look how fast I got that, by the way. Like, how did I get that fast? How did I know from this? From just this. I got Guardians of the Galaxy from this, by the way. Like, are you guys impressed with how fucking smart I am? I deserve some points for that. That should erase, like, it should cancel out like one other dumb thing I've done on stream.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer here. Across the globe.
I'm on the last episode.
Let's kick off with the. We hope you
It was
enjoy
good
the
timing.
show.
I got to like the last episode like last night. I don't remember who Eidos Montreal is. I don't.
Is it raining? What the fuck? It's like thunderstorming. And it's like sunny out.
Which the other version? I don't.
Oh wait, I should have watched this first. This is like weird.
Music. I'll quickly switch to the other version.
That's a really bad.
The other version.
Okay. I'm gonna have to keep my like stutter in here because that sounds really stupid. I'm happy it's yeah, I made it really expensive because I never want to dab, but people were saying they're saving up for it. They're not gonna make it, but
I'll quickly switch to the other. Any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version. Music, I'll quickly switch. If there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other.
I really struggled to say this sentence. I don't know what is wrong with my brain, like my brain connecting to my mouth. I don't know.
If there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch.
Like there's like a wire like that's like loose in my brain, the one that like connects my brain to my mouth. I don't know what's wrong.
Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version.
If there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version. Is what I say there.
Alright, if there's any copyrighted music,
I'm trying to figure out how I can like edit this down to make it sound like not terrible.
Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version.
I like laughed mid-sentence here.
The other version.
Whatever, I'll just keep it, whatever. People are gonna click out of the video there because they hate my voice so much.
Watch. Alright, if there's any copyrighted music, I'll quickly switch to the other one. I'll quickly switch to the other version. I don't remember who Eidos Montreal is.
I am so proud of you.
Oh, wait, this is Guardians of the Galaxy. Version. I don't remember who Eidos Montreal is.
I am so proud of you.
Oh, wait, this is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter?
This is Guardians of the Galaxy. The Galaxy. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right, this was rumored. I forgot about this. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right. This was rumored. I forgot about this. There was like a leak talking about this.
I'm just gonna skip me saying it's a leak, and that doesn't really matter.
That was the same joke they made in the like movie trailer, wasn't it? Hell yeah, this is what I. If this is like actual like campaign and not like the Marvel's Avengers like Galaxy. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. If this is like actual.
Let me actually bring the PC gaming show stream up in case it like starts early or some shit, which I don't think it will. PC. Is it PC Gamer? Is that the Twitch account? That's an ad. Let me see what the countdown's at. Someone in chat just said Among Us 2. There's not even a countdown. It says please stay tuned. Yeah, whatever. If it starts, we'll hear the audio, I guess. Among Us 3, yeah.
If this is like actual like campaign and not like the Marvel's Avengers like shitty games as service game, this is exactly what I wanted out of like a Marvel Square Enix game. This looks actually like really cool. This looks really cool actually. Oh shit, wait, DMCA. Oh shit, wait, DMCA. Cool actually. Oh shit, wait, DMCA. Actually.
To boost the audio here so you can actually hear the music for the joke.
This looks really cool actually. Oh shit, wait, DMCA. Switch the other stream. Oh shit, wait, DMCA. Switch the other stream. Hold up, switch the other stream. DMCA. Hold up, switch the other stream. Switch the other stream.
Zoom in on my face for this. There we go.
MCA. Hold on. Switch to the other stream. Switch to the other stream. Switch to the other.
Drax, roll. No.
Different. There's different.
After the PC gaming show, I'll probably have to finish editing this. I very seriously doubt I'll finish this in 9 minutes.
There's different music on this one. I should just leave it on this. Yeah, licensed music has been replaced at the bottom there. I should just leave it on this. I should just leave it on. There's different music on this one.
A little bit I do for the DMCA.
Although the movies has made Guardians of the Galaxy like.
It's gonna be so hard to stream if there's licensed music in it.
On this one. Although the movies has made Guardians of the Galaxy like synonymous with like 80s music though, so it sucks not being able to listen to the song. This looks really cool actually. There was that like really bad like Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy cool actually. There was.
It's been a really long. I realized how long they spent doing like Guardians of the Galaxy stuff.
Listen to the song. There was that like really bad like Telltale's Guardians.
There was like the whole point of the presentation
this
here.
Looks fucking.
It comes out so
leagues
soon,
better than
too.
that game was ass. That game was shit.
It must not be like long or something. I feel like it's only gonna be like 8 hours, probably even less.
That game was shit. Oh, Mantis. Oh, Mantis. Oh, Mantis. Shit.
I wonder if she actually joins like the group, or if she's just like cameo into like sequel or something.
Game was shit. Oh, Mantis.
I really wonder if characters are like romanceable in this, because they do the whole like choice thing like Mass Effect. That'd be hilarious. Probably not. Disney's not gonna let that happen. Disney's not gonna have a sex scene with aliens. They're not Mass Effect.
I hope they lean in the comics a bit more. It seems like they're like taking a lot of inspiration from the movies, which is obvious because the movies is what like made Guardians of the Galaxy like popular. But I do hope they take like more from the comics. Like in their own way, in like a unique way.
I didn't even apparently I didn't even notice that it said the release date. I guess I just assumed there wouldn't be a release date yet. That's usually how games work these days. October 26th. So soon? It's in like a few months. It's in a few months. What the fuck?
I do hope they take like more from the comics, like in their own way, in like a unique way.
Like a Halloween game or something? Why is it coming out like right before Halloween? Is it scary?
Yes, not a games as a service.
Game is that you get to be Peter Quill, Guardians of
Cool.
the Galaxy, and reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game. To a single-player, story. Imagine it into a
little bit more there. There we go.
Unique way.
Reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game.
Yes.
It's our own fresh take on the Guardians, and
Yes, not a games as a service. You play as all of them though, or just him?
On this journey, and you'll hear more about the game from our team. Really excited to.
You play as all of them though, or just him?
But today, I'm really excited to.
You play as all of them though, or just him?
On this journey, and you'll hear.
Let's zoom in on me for this instead of. I think it'd be nice for the pacing.
Service. You play as all of them though, or just him?
Okay. I think the PC game shows in 5 minutes, by the way. Still no like countdown, but the viewers
Starting in 5 minutes? Question mark? No one knows, apparently. He's got a fucking Nova helmet behind him. Just him. He's got a fucking Nova. Nova. You guys impressed with my comic book knowledge? I know who Nova is. Nova helmet. Nova helmet behind him. Maybe Nova will make an appearance in this game. Nova helmet behind him. This guy's a nerd. He's got a fucking like Star Wars Guardians of the Galaxy mashup poster behind him. This guy's a nerd. This guy's a nerd. I have faith in him. This guy's a nerd. I have faith in him. Alright. I like these designs, by the way.
I don't know if it's a minute, but in my head it was.
Faith in him. I like these designs, by the way. Like they wanted like a unique spin, and I like Groot's design is kind of like I said this in the actual stream, but Groot's design is kind of like cyborgish. Like he has like enhancements, like robot enhancements that's kind of cool. Not like cyborg, I guess, just like kind of like thing. I don't know. By the way, like they wanted like a unique spin, and like it actually looks like actually good. Sometimes when these types of things like go in like a unique skin, they like unique skin. Like the Marvel's Avengers game, like they tried to make it like unique, and they just look like the porn. Unique skin, I say. Unique spin, and like it actually looks like actually good. Like the Marvel's Avengers game, like they tried to make it like unique, and they just look like the porn actor versions of the Marvel movie characters. That is true. Marvel movie characters. But they actually like made them unique in like a good way. Unique in like a good way. Ooh, we make decision. It's like Mass Effect. They're like taking like. Ooh, we make decision. It's like Mass Effect.
Literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy. You are literally part of it. You are.
This part. I think it's in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Good way. I guess.
Literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ooh, we make decision. It's like Mass Effect. They're like taking like Mass Effect inspiration. That's good. Yeah. Okay, you only play Star-Lord then. I mean, he's a good like video game protagonist, I guess. He's got like the basic like just like guns and stuff. Yeah. Okay, you only play Star-Lord then. Star-Lord then. I mean, he's a good like video game protagonist, I guess. He's got like the basic like just like guns and stuff. Put out the guns and stuff. It would have been cool if you could like switch the other ones. But fun fact, I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm like a big comic book like nerd. By the way, I have a whole like shelf of way more than her. She's got like what? Although I don't actually know if I own any Guardians of the Galaxy comics.
That are also not all that.
I might not actually own any Guardians of the Galaxy comics. I love how I was able to tell as Guardians of the Galaxy was not like first shot. Guns and stuff. I love how I was able to tell as Guardians of the Galaxy was not like first shot. Not like first shot. Let me show that first shot again. Let me find it. Where is it? Like all the way at the start here. This? Capture an image there. Why is it this folder? Oh, whatever. I'm too lazy to go through my folders to find one that's not that. I'll crop myself out of it though, so it's not confusing. Oh shit, wait. Like my webcam's in it. Stuff. I love how I was able to tell it was Guardians of the Galaxy was not like first shot. Space. I know how much of a fucking nerd I am. God, I know how much of a fucking nerd I am. Astrodog. Is this starting? Hello? Oh, I guess it's starting. There's no audio. No, there's no audio. Guys, there's no audio. Hey, okay, there you guys go. I didn't realize it started because there's no audio.
Ah, yes, a crime with
To
absolutely
change my stream title. I have to change my stream title. Hold on.
Hey, Frankie, wait a minute. Is that a 65-ton catapult mech model CPLTC-1 as featured in Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries?
Shut the fuck up. Stop. Stop doing. Just show the games. Please.
It most certainly is.
I can't wait for this year's significantly more weaponized PC gaming show to go
Show Persona
off
4.
without a hitch.
No, not Persona 3. Show Persona 3
Quick hitch
PC.
scan?
Yes, Sean. Of course, Sean. Running hitch scan.
Oh, it's giving me flashbacks to the last PC gaming show. Oh, I forgot how cringe it was.
Burton, welcome.
Hi everyone! I'm so happy to be here and look forward to bringing all of you fresh new PC games and hardware.
Hitch scan complete. 0 hitches found presently or in 13,908,665 possible futures.
Hooray!
Hooray, yeah.
So what's the plan, Cap? Well, Frankie, Debbot's gonna send you the coordinates for your first target, now. Your targets might be exclusive interviews, trailer premieres, or any number of amazing new computer games to beam down to the fine people on Earth.
Mission received.
Now, this is gonna continue until all the targets are acquired and our mission is completed smoothly and without
Can you
a
please show games? Your PC gaming show. No one cares about this. How have they not realized this yet? That no one cares about their little like gimmicks.
down to the stage to check in on E3 happenings.
Please.
The only reason we're allowed to legally be back on Earth.
God.
Oh, planet Earth.
Oh, great.
Oh, thank God they're on a stage. Hopefully they're done with their little
planets in the whole galaxy.
things.
It's all right.
And thank God that teleporter was conveniently built just out of frame of camera. Mika, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2021. It feels great to be back on a live
I'm going through my
stage
Discord
once
messages,
again.
by the way, because I have like a
Over
bunch of like
the next 90 minutes, we're gonna
notifications,
bring you
but there's nothing like actually
exciting upcoming
important,
PC
so I'm just kind of
titles
clearing out my
with
notifications.
World premieres and exclusive interviews.
And if dozens of new trailers wasn't enough for you guys, later in the show, we are going to tell you how to win a custom
Ass is ready for this? There's not going to be anything interesting. I'm just watching this just in case. Like the 5% chance. No, the 2% chance or something interesting.
During which you can get a ticket to get Civilization 6 Platinum Edition for just
There's like a 1% chance there's like a Persona 3 on Steam. There's a 1% chance they show something like crazy that's like on the same level as Persona 3 on Steam. And then the other reason I'm watching this is sometimes they show some like cool indie games that are coming up. But it's usually at these at this one, they show some games that like you forget about in like a few days. Like it's always like cool, like there's a few like cool things, but then like you just forget about them until they like come out possibly, or just forget about them completely. But I don't know, this looks cool, I guess. Looks like Neo Sekiro-ish. Wait, is the game already out? What? Oh, it's like an MMO. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna remember this game, and like, probably in a few hours, I'm just not gonna remember it. I mean, that chainsaw is kind of cool, but this game is gonna just disappear from my memory.
You are watching the 2021 PC Gaming Show, and I am the new cloud-based deadbot. I am streaming from GeForce Now, NVIDIA's cloud gaming service that connects PC gamers like you to their own library of games, purchased from digital stores like Steam and the Epic Games Store. Coming up, Dying Light 2 and Orcs
Why did they
Must Die 3. But first, a trailer for Humble Games.
They squished the aspect ratio down to fit the square better. Just crop it. Why do that? What the fuck? God. Who produces this show? Like, I want to talk to like the team that made this like video presentation.
Finally, I've made it. My time is now. I will become the
It's like a Cartoon Network show.
Dodgeball
Actually,
Academia, here I come.
Dodgeball Academia. This looks cute actually. This looks like a Cartoon Network like browser game, but like an actual full game. Like, you know, like Cartoon Network used to have like browser games. The art style is really familiar. I feel like this is like, is this an actual TV show? Maybe the artist is the same? No, mobile games. Maybe I've seen another game by the same artist. I don't know.
Make sure to check out Dodgeball Academia out
Day
soon
9.
from
What does
Humble
Day
Games.
9 mean?
Ooh,
Why is that on his shirt? Is that a hint
don't
at
you
something?
agree, DevBot?
Sure, whatever you say, Sean. I agree with whatever you say.
He hated that game. He didn't like it.
There, buddy. Is some rusted your ports?
Nothing. I am happy to play second fiddle to a captain as charming and handsome.
He didn't like that game. That's a really shitty thing to say in a presentation.
Multiple cores to computing revenge plans in a range of lethalities.
Great.
This robot's gonna make me act up. Yeah, me. I'm gonna fucking like.
Target acquired, Cap. It
I'm not gonna
looks
make that
like
joke. Never mind.
Chivalry 2 with a special word from Steve Piggott, CEO and creative director of
Game's
Torn
already
Banner
out.
Studios.
This game's already out. No.
Hey guys, Steve Piggott, founder of Torn Banner Studios and creative director.
Why
on
do
Chivalry
these
2,
presentations
which just launched
focus
5 days
like
ago.
so much
I'm so
time
happy to be here at the
on
PC
games
Gaming
that have
Show.
already released?
Chivalry 2, if you don't know, is a first-person slasher, which is like the
I really want
first-person
to try this
shooter,
game though. It
except
looks
instead of
fun. It
guns
looks
and
like a
grenades,
fun
you've got
little
swords,
time.
battle axes, longbows,
This
and
looks
players
like
are
a
fighting it out on these huge 64-player
fun little thing to mess
battlefields.
around in.
It's all about creating
Get like a
those
YouTube
epic
video out of it.
sword-fighting duels that you see
But
in medieval Hollywood
like I
movies,
kind of like it like
and
came
also
out and I didn't even realize it. I just kind of forgot it like was
chaos
coming
and
out.
carnage.
But
So
it's
post-launch support
never
plan is
planned to
gonna
get
look
it.
like a mixture of mid and massive level content updates coming out across this year. One of the things we're most excited about is taking
Chivalry 1 was a lot of fun back in the day. That's like a classic YouTuber game, you know.
In the upcoming update, where you're going to get a bit more refined medieval armors and refined atmospheres that you can then go in and tarnish it and smear blood all over. But we really want to take players into different experiences and make each of our maps its own game mode and make it something that medieval army would actually do when they go into a space. And when you come across these pristine gardens,
Each
and
map
this
is its own
beautiful
game mode?
castle,
What do you
get
mean
to
by
tear
that?
it all down and cause it's a canvas for your destruction.
I guess in terms of how you like siege it or whatever. Tripwire.
Our
Is
passion for
this
Chivalry 2 is basically
Oh, this is still
Marvel.
Chivalry. Okay.
It's the game
I was like,
that
what is
got us
this?
onto
Is a
the
different
scene
game?
and then started the company. And
These
it's
map
the game
designs are
that's
actually
gonna
really
take
good.
us
There's
so
like a
much
huge
further.
step up from like
With the
Chivalry 1
first
map
launch plan
design.
for Chivalry 2, the game at launch is a foundation. It's intentionally
Honestly, it's kind of like
built to be extended.
too big. I always liked these Chivalry maps that were smaller, like better. I don't know.
Galencard is the first TO map that's coming out post-launch. Galencard is going to take us to the high medieval times or the late medieval times. It really captures the Agathian ideals of being this like noble, rich, wealthy place where the prosperous live.
You're gonna feel like you're
Did like crusades and like wars happen in like those types of towns? I think they happen like outside of the towns.
Like those cities.
Weapon coming in at launch, but there'll be more and more added to it post-launch as
That's
well.
a cool hammer design.
The
It was
new
like a
fighting
fist.
style is really going to change up the experience and change how you have to fight everyone. Post-launch content is something that we're going to be working on for a long time. The game is really going to at least double in size.
I would hope so. It's a multiplayer game. Your ass is slowly unclenching.
Next up, we have an exciting
I mean,
look at
there's no like
Dying Light
rumors
2,
or anything
and
about
make
Persona
sure
3
stick
being
around
at this.
to
It just
find out how you can
Persona
win a
4 is at the
custom
last one. That's the only
MechWarrior
thing.
PC from our friends at Intel.
Okay, it's going. Not rated. Like Overcooked or like not like literally Overcooked, but like an Overcooked like game. This looks like a YouTuber game. This looks like it's gonna be like a YouTuber like, oh, mess around, break stuff. Can't play that song. Oh, it's like okay, like a fight thing. Okay, it's kind of like what's that game everyone's been playing that kind of looks bad? That dodgeball game, like Knockout City or whatever. I guess the gameplay is fun. This like the like look of that game is just like really generic, and I don't like it. Is it good? I kind of ignored it because it just looked like a generic, like dumb, like game. Like whenever I saw like footage or like trailers of it. So I think it premiered at like Raw Men. That's a really bad title. No. That's a really bad title. Raw Men? That's gay sex. That's an innuendo for gay sex. You shouldn't call your game that.
For the viewers of the PC Gaming Show, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about the Dying Light universe.
No, they did not name their game after having man-on-man intercourse without a condom. They didn't title their game after that.
Started with a virus.
That's not what they meant with that.
The city we met in the first part of the game, and it reached the whole world, including the city.
I should have thought that through. I see what they're doing with the ramen pun,
January 6,
but
2025. That day,
so you're against gay sex. I'm against naming my like arena fighter game
to be dropped on the city.
Raw sex with men without condoms. I'm against naming my arena
mixed with water,
generic looking fighting game that.
killing plants, turning most people into bloodthirsty monsters. Don't think of
But yeah, that
as
dodgeball
zombies.
game.
There are more
I don't know, maybe the gameplay is good, but when I saw it when it like premiered at the Nintendo Direct, I just like made fun of it just because it like looked like generic, stupid.
The chemical raid took refuge on
I don't
the
know.
rooftops. A new order has been born in the
A
city.
little hentai game? That
People
was
live
not
on the
hentai.
rooftops,
I don't know what.
monsters.
I think you're confused on what the word hentai means.
Nobody in their right mind would dare to come down.
Dying Light 2 looking mad good.
Let's say.
Oh, is he talking about Dying Light 2? I just kind of like ignored him
exception
because
is the
it looks
main
like another
character
generic
of
thing.
Dying Light 2, Aiden. But why is he braver than others? How did he develop such a unique?
I should stop saying
powerful
things
and
look
combat
generic. People are
skills?
gonna get mad at me.
Believe me, guys. I will
Every
gladly
two is
answer
moving
all
different
these
eras at
questions,
medieval
but
period. I wanna see a
I'm not
tweet
here
talking
to
about
spoil it for
the
you.
name of that last game.
Let me tell you one thing.
Same nightmare haunts me every night.
Nether Gods dodgeball game is just the new meta. That's what I said. Ambitious teeth. Oh, don't go to that guy's Twitch. Stay on my Twitch. Oh, you guys can't even see what they're saying down there. They're saying they have tweets on right there. They have tweets down there that I'm reading.
I'll never forget her scream when they separated us. What could I do? They had rifles, and we were 5 years old. And there was a fire.
How do you even remember that?
explosions, chaos.
I don't remember what happened when I was 5 years old.
I got away. Soldiers took me out of the city, but my sister stayed there. My Mia. I left her.
We meet Aiden as one of the many children undergoing
How long are they gonna
mysterious medical research.
spend on
The
this?
last
Because I
thing
don't really
Aiden
care about
remembers
Dying
from
Light.
that time
I
is
remember the first one being
extreme
kind of
pain,
bad.
then a fire, and a little girl that was being tested with him.
Why is he doing this in like the
Her name
mocap
was
room, by
Mia.
the way?
She was his sister. What
I guess
happened
that's the
next
best studio they had.
after the fire
I already
was
had like
still
lighting
alive.
stuff in there, I guess.
The following years haunted Aiden with these questions and with guilt over leaving her. Moreover, Mia is the only answer to the question.
Yo, he's doing the
who
thing.
Aiden really is. Now in 2036,
He's doing the
we
thing.
meet Aiden when, for the first time during his
You see that?
pilgrimage, he finds a clue about how to find his sister. Aiden's path to the truth is
Why would they
tough,
include that tweet?
full
No,
of
that tweet says,
challenges
"Okay, PC Gaming Show, surprise us."
The difficult
Why would they
choices to
include?
make
That's like a
for us,
negative
their
tweet.
consequences
That person is
await
like,
you. You're going to discover them all in December.
that's like a bad. That's a bad. They're making fun of you, PC Gaming Show. Do you not realize? They're saying you haven't shown anything interesting. I feel like this game is like. I feel like I've been hearing about this game for like so long, and it like still hasn't come out.
Ooh, that was Dying Light 2, and it looks great.
And spooky.
Whew, well, we are here back on the
And
E3
spooky.
stage, so we can get closer to your
Doesn't look
comments and
that spooky.
reactions to what
You
you're
we
seeing
didn't even see
on
any
this
footage
year's
of it.
PC Gaming Show.
We saw like a
That is
map,
right, Sean.
like a
so
wall.
you out there, keep your comments coming in. And as you're watching this year, we want to get your input on a subject that Sean and I are pretty passionate about: PC
Persona
building.
3 on
So this
Steam.
year, we've put a number of prototype PCs based on MechWarrior 5, but
Meth
we're
Warrior?
only
What'd you
going to
say?
manufacture one of them. And
Oh, Mech
you
Warrior.
get to pick which custom design becomes our flagship PC for this year's PC Gaming Show, powered by
These all look the
11th gen
same.
Intel Core
These are all
i9
this. These all the exact same.
That
What do
is
you
correct.
mean?
Each of the prototype PCs that you see before you on the screen are
They just
paired
have different
with one of
guns.
6 factions of MechWarrior 5. The Free Worlds League, the Draconis Combine, the Federated
How are
Sons,
these different? They're just different colors and different guns.
So cast your vote now for which faction and custom PC you want to win, and help us pick the best design.
Is the PC gonna have those guns on the side? I wouldn't want that. That's not something I'd want in a PC. Is guns on the side.
MechWarrior 5 on the PC Gaming Show.
Well, all right.
That would just take up unnecessary space. Give me like a good like cooling system or something. I don't. Is there a second graphics card? One of those guns? Shut up! No. This is. It's stupid. I'm not gonna shut up. Sega.
In humankind, you will be creating a civilization as unique as you are. And speaking of unique,
There's another game I feel like I've
me, Frankie Ward, looking
seen like every single year, for, like the past like 5
got
years.
into the game. Let me show you.
I don't care about you being in the game. I don't even know who you are.
Oh, you think you can beat me?
Your model doesn't even look good.
All you like.
Your model looks. You're like badly shaded. Play against Frankie's avatar. No. I don't want to. That doesn't entice me to play the game. I'm sorry.
Get ready.
Maybe get like a celebrity.
Me.
I like the shading.
Online closed beta. Starting now.
Her face is like weird. It's like. It looks like they just did the shading wrong because the other character was shaded differently. I think they just did the shading incorrectly. That seems like something they did like the day before the stream. I like the art here. I like this. Yeah. Kind of cool. It's different. It's actually like hand drawn-ish. It looks like. Never mind. I don't like it anymore. I don't like games like this. I don't know, I still kind of like the art style, but I don't like games like this. Like Devolver has one like this.
You have 4 arms? A G.I. Joe? Who's that? The animations for the attacks are cool. They always run. Why is the E like that? I guess they want to be different. Who always runs? They. They / them always runs.
Thank you for watching the PC Gaming Show. My name
You're welcome.
is DevBot, your cloud-based
I already know who you are. You already had this ad.
While it could be lonely without a physical body, I am streaming to you from GeForce Now, where you can play hit games like Rocket League.
You did this ad like 2 minutes ago.
Any device. With a library of over 900 games.
Gotta make their money somehow.
Adding every GFN Thursday, there's something for everyone and always something new. Coming up, a special word from Valve. But first,
Oh. Oh, hold on. A special word from Valve? Hold your horses. They could be announcing Half-Life 3 here. They could be announcing Half-Life 3. Let's wait. Let's just wait and see.
You want it?
Isn't this game already out? I played one of these. I think it was the second one. It was good. I liked it.
Well, it's about time.
Fortnite font. Cool.
Joining me to talk about Orcs Must Die 3 from Robot Entertainment
doing?
is design
Stop.
director Jerome K. Jones. Welcome, Jerome.
Stop.
Thanks, Sean. Glad to be here.
So, for anyone
Stop.
who's never seen an Orcs Must Die game, what is the Orcs Must Die series all
My
about?
cat is playing with my
Orcs Must
camera
Die
cord
3
plugging
is a
that connects it
first-person
to my
tower
computer.
defense game. So basically, there are tons of orcs and bad guys trying to get into these rifts, and the player has to stop them. We give players tons of weapons and traps and tools to do this, and while you're defending the rifts, you can play solo or you can invite a friend and play co-op.
Now, since this is the third game in the series,
Did I miss
what's new compared to the previous two titles?
the announcement
There are
of
2 new campaigns, but the main new story campaign takes place about 25 years after Orcs Must Die 2, so
Kingdom Hearts
not
4?
only will fans be able to catch up on any new developments with the Order, but
Hey,
they
what the
will
dog
also
doing?
place some new heroes.
That's my
in
cat.
our all
What do you
new
mean?
War scenarios, which are these new massive levels where you fight hundreds of orcs on the battlefields outside of the fortress
Oh,
themselves.
battlefields.
So you're fighting
Last game didn't
indoors
have that.
and outdoors, which is pretty new. We have a new mode called
Kinda cool,
Scramble.
actually.
It's basically adding random elements
Dog?
against
No,
the
I have
player,
a cat.
making the levels
That
more
was my cat.
challenging.
I want to know about the toys.
I didn't-
What are the
I
new
didn't say
weapons and the
dog.
new
I
traps
said
that are
cat.
coming?
We added war machines and war guardians. So a war machine
Oh
is
shit!
like
There's a
they're
huge thing of lightning just happened.
you might release a giant tornado on the battlefield, or you'll climb into
That was like
a
right next to my house.
and you'll fire
What the fuck? My power might go out. I didn't realize that like
And
it
then-
just started like
and then the war
thunderstorming.
guardians
I still don't want to see
are,
rain though.
It's like putting other war mages on the battlefield with you to fight with you, except they have their own attacks and their own special abilities.
Well, I gotta ask then, when and where can we play Orcs Must
Why are they back in this like
So
spaceship
OMD3
thing?
is coming out on July 23rd on Steam, PlayStation,
When is
and
that? That's like
Xbox, and
is this
pre-orders
month?
start
That's
today,
next month,
so
right?
you should
This month
rush off
is
to
it?
Steam
Are we in
now
June right
and
now?
put OMD3 on your wish list.
What year is it?
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Jerome K. Jones. Once again, just a few more weeks to
What
wait
does
for
Day
Orcs
9
Must
mean? Is
Die
that a
3.
brand?
For now, though,
Is that a
it's time
clothing
for us
line?
to take a look at Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song.
I thought I was gonna say the good one. Never mind. What's Swan Song? Is that like the text-based game? What is that one? There's too many Vampire the Masquerade. Hail Z.
5, 6,
She makes music. What do you?
7,
What?
8,
Do I have to mute this?
9, 10. Where are you hiding, sweetie?
This is a licensed song.
Halsey.
Is the name of the character just happens to be the name of the singer, or is this like a cross? Is this like a crossover? Turn the volume down just in case. Why are there so many like Vampire the Masquerade spin-offs now. Like I feel like these are supposed to tie into like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, but they delayed that and fired every single person that worked on it. So kind of makes these kind of feel like cash grabs, even more so.
All I want is to be with my little girl. Is that so much to ask?
So what's the gameplay like? Okay, never mind. Is it a movie? Oh. You walk around. Okay, that's it. That was all the gameplay we got. Walking down a hall. The fuck are you?
This is CERN from Passion Republic Games.
Go!
They are a Malaysian-based indie game
Godzilla?
studio working
Godzilla in
on
this?
Gigabash, a multiplayer arena brawlers inspired by kaijus and heroes. Today, we'd like to showcase some new and exciting gameplay footage of our oversized characters in action. Please.
Oh, actually, this is just like that one, you know that Godzilla game? I think it was on, like, PlayStation 2? My power might actually... Oh my god. You hear that? I'm, like, scared. I think my power might go out. Y'all know that PlayStation 2 game where, like, you, like, fucking, like, plays like God, you, like, fight things, like, destroy the city? That was a fun game. It might not hold up well now when I'm not like 9 years old playing it, but it was a fun game, I think, at the time, at least. It'd be great if we got another one of those, like, I guess like this, but with actual Godzilla. Stop complaining, you was too scared of storms. I'm scared of my power going out while I'm streaming. Because it'll end the stream that I'm doing right now.
Let's check out a
And also I have
trailer
stuff
for
to do. I have to edit a
Hang
video.
around afterwards for the developer interview with Sean.
Mankind is
facing total annihilation.
We stand on the verge of extinction.
Infertility spreading across the globe.
Humanity's last living generation.
a major scientific breakthrough.
Yet there is hope for our future.
COVID simulator.
Known as the Lemnis Gate.
But if we are to survive, first we must go back.
Lemnis Gate. Activate the Lemnis Gate.
3, 2.
Is this an arena? This is an arena shooter, isn't it? Manny's last fight for survival. God.
Let's go. Shield. Protect and serve.
This looks like a rogue this looks like a rogue company. Why does this looks like futuristic space rogue company?
Activate the Lemnis Gate.
Now it's actually raining. Rat Loop Games. Rat Loop.
Joining us to talk about Lemnis Gate is the game director from
I want to hear more of it.
Canada. It's James
No.
Anderson. Thanks for joining us, James.
Sean, it's great to be here.
Now, let's begin by asking, what the heck is a first-person shooter turn-based strategy game?
The entire game is set inside of a 25-second time loop. So,
Who doesn't know what that is? You just shoot things. Is there closed captioning on this? It's too confusing. Okay, never mind.
characters into the same 25-second time loop. So, for example, I may run down a hallway and throw a grenade, killing one of your operatives. But then on the next turn, you may intercept my operative.
Wait, I think I
before you
saw
throw the
like
grenade.
footage of this game at a
So we
different.
have Retrieve XM,
Was that
Seek
last
and
PC
Destroy,
gaming show?
Classic
They showed
Deathmatch,
footage of this?
and we have a game mode called Domination.
I didn't even realize there was a time.
Can you walk me through a little bit of like what a few turns at the start of a round looks like?
You can see the board, you can see the time loop, everything that's happening. And then we both get time to like observe, plan, and then execute our moves.
When and where can we
Hello?
So Lemon's Gate will be launching on August 3rd.
Am I still streaming?
Pre-orders right now on Steam,
Everything
and we're coming
just
up
went
to
black for like a
open
second.
beta in July.
I think I like my monitor turned off for a second. Like it actually like went black.
Thank you so much for joining
Are we
us.
okay? Am I still
Once
live?
again, that is the genre-bending, first-person shooter, turn-based strategy game, Lemnis Gate. Now, we're not the only one marooned in the stars out here. Coming up next, let's take a
We need to
look
hurry up
at
this. We need to hurry up the show. We need to hurry this up.
And this no man's land has a technical term. It's called common, which means, my friends, that space
StarTube.
is for everyone. And I mean everyone!
Oh, Elon Musk game.
Space Rebels.
We need to hurry this up before my stream dies. Get to the Persona 3 announcement. Get to the Persona 3 Steam. Let's get to that. Come on. That's actually just kind of cool. Like you like make rocket ships and just like send up into space. That's kind of cool actually. It was like middle school like science class the game. You know when you like shot like a rocket like into the air and like a science class in like high school?
You up for it? Then come on in.
You guys just saw Next Space Rebels. And
We
hey,
did,
if you play
yeah.
enough of that game, maybe you'll get good enough at building rockets to join us up in orbit. But don't do anything illegal like Day 9 did. Last break, we set up our Intel and MechWarrior 5 custom PC contest and asked you guys at home to vote for the winners. Well, we're just down to 3 houses now with Davion,
cares?
Rosalind, and Liao being
Who
eliminated.
cares?
So rip to those factions, press F to pay respects, etc., etc. Now, we means that we only have 3 houses left.
gonna
Greta,
cry.
Steiner,
That was-
and Merrick. So
I'm
make
gonna
sure to vote
cry
now
out of
because
like
the
secondhand embarrassment for this girl.
build of the custom
I'm sorry you have to read the
MechWarrior 5
script. I really am.
powered by Intel. So let's keep the
I like
show
your
moving.
belt,
And next up,
at
it's
least.
a brand new medieval RPG. This is War Tales.
Although if my power goes out, I'm done streaming. That's it. So
100 years have
I'm not gonna
passed
restart
since
stream for
the
this.
rise of the Edoran Empire.
I'm gonna go take like a nap or something.
Untimely demise following the Great Plague.
Belt fetish? I can't just like say I like an article of clothing without like being like made fun of. Can y'all be nice? I think it's in my rules to like not be mean to me. Isn't that in my rules under my stream?
They are known as the War Tales.
If there was more of like an art style for this game, I might like it more. Like if there was like an interesting like gimmick to it or something, like I don't know. I like it kind of looks cool, but like there's not like enough here. It says not to be rude to chat. No. Whatever. Oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. There's like stuff like that. I'm gonna forget about this game in like a day. I don't know. So,
That was
whatever.
the debut of War Tales, an open-world RPG from Shiro Games about leading a mercenary troop on a sprawling adventure. And speaking of mercenaries,
That's kind of cool. If there's a good story, it might be good.
custom PC based on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries continues. We'll be back live on
You just
soon, so
you
make
just
sure
did this for the last
vote in
trailer.
the PC build you like
stop.
the most and head over to pcgamer.com/IntelMW5 for your chance to win. So, how about another game announcement? This is E3 after all, and this year's PC gaming show is so full of games set in space, it's starting to feel a little crowded up there. But the next game we have to show you is very special. It is the world-exclusive reveal of Ixion, a deep settlement management game set in the stars.
Also, I think I've
In
seen her
Ixion, you
pants
struggle to
before. I
maintain
like
a space station,
I think
stop
I like a
resources,
store
managing external
somewhere.
and internal threats, and
I don't know
rescuing
where.
survivors of other failed
Maybe Forever
expeditions.
21 or something like
We
that.
think this will be a brilliant entry into the genre when it releases. So here is your first look at Ixion.
Okay. Concert. No, it's just another Elon Musk thing. Is that where? No, okay, never mind.
The Earth, our home. She is
I can't hear this over the rain.
Held in its bosom are the ingredients of
Bosom?
evolution.
What did you say?
Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we
Oh, it is another Elon Musk thing.
pursue something greater. We have
This
learned,
is like effect here.
persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage.
What's the game? What's the game though?
Further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like
What's the
us,
game like?
carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to
It's like a
humanity's next steps. Our
tycoon game or like
leads the vanguard. They
action
know,
game,
as do we all, that the survival of humanity now
card
depends
game,
on what we
maybe.
glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny.
It's
We must go as a
visual novel,
species bound
possibly.
together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail
Beat 'em up
on
game?
this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it.
It's,
I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
and it blows up. Oh shit. I was right. What's the gameplay? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I don't think indie studios like this have enough clout to get away with like showing like a CGI trailer like that and not show gameplay. Like, no one's gonna remember it. I'm sorry. What? From the what? I don't know what that game is. Apparently it's award winning. This looks cool though. This is Venice. How do you keep your pants up while you're performing? You hold them at all times. Just make sure they don't fall. Oh, cool. Okay, so you like travel around like a boat, dive in the water, find places, like loot them, I guess, get like supplies. I don't know the first one, but it looks interesting. Another ad. There's another ad.
What if for one segment I was the lead and you were my sidekick?
What?
You've been the lead of the segment for two things, two ads you did.
Building list of known human sidekicks. Alex Vance and
No. I mean human.
They keep showing this ad for the Civilization. I don't care.
You compute that, Deadbot?
They keep He's coming this like ad at the bottom. They showed that like 5 times.
human sidekick to robot lead.
They really need money. They really need money to keep their show going. Apparently.
Devbot, I think it's time for a hard reboot.
They keep using their budget on like this stuff instead of just like showing games.
Frankie, can you take
That's
over
the
while
issue
I sort
here.
this out?
Aye, aye.
They gotta have all these ads so they can afford doing the stuff. So they can afford doing this stuff no one cares about, like those parts. That's why they have all the ads. This looks cute. I like the art style. Looks like children bookish. Oh, is it like? I'm trying to figure out what game, like, is this like a village simulator, I guess? Peasant. Build a legacy. This game looks like it could be good, but I love the idea of just a game focused on just like cheating on other people and like fucking with people. But the UI looked really confusing to me. Like there was just so much on screen at once. I hate when like games are like that. Alright. I can't even read that. Why are there clowns in space? Small brain streamer? No, this is bad game design. Oh, I thought it'd be Killing Floor. I didn't know Killing Floor was in space now, though. I saw the clown. I was like, yeah, that's Killing Floor. When's the Half-Life 3 announcement? I feel like we've been watching this for a while. It's getting kind of late. Where's Gabe Newell at? My power could go out any second now. Oh, Silt! Yes! Yes!
Ah, DevBot, I love you so much more as a voice without a body. Let's talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and joining us to do so from Piranha Games is the Senior Marketing and Community Manager, Darren Katz. Thanks so much for joining us, Darren.
Thank you, Sean. Great to be here.
Now, the MechWarrior universe is gigantic. There's a ton of games in it. I even played MechWarrior 2 back in 1995.
I've never heard of these games. I've literally never heard of this. Apparently,
Where
this.
does MechWarrior 5 sit in the space?
I've never heard of these games before.
There's a very rich legacy of games that go way back. But in particular, MechWarrior 5 pays homage to MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. But it has all this modern design and technology that I'm super excited to talk about with you today.
Well, let's start at the real basics of what makes being in a mech.
It's really storming out now. Like there's so much rain.
You become a part of your machine. And when you're out in battle, it's not just a matter of pointing and shooting at everything.
No, if you become part of your machine, then you're not a mech. You're like a. I guess. They're like become like an Evangelion thing, I guess.
So you don't shut down in the middle of a battle.
That'd be more like cyborgish, though, right?
You can salvage these battle mechs. So if you see a mech that you want, well, you might not want to destroy it completely. You might want to take out its legs or take out its arm weapons so that the pilot has to eject, and then you can just take the mech.
Now,
I feel like doing that in the middle of battle would be very smart. You'd like get attacked while you're doing that.
And a new DLC, Heroes of the Inner Sphere. Talk to me about
The tweet that they're sharing right now on the side right there, it says never change PC gaming. I don't think the intern they have reading these tweets and choosing what to like put on the stream realizes that the phrase never change PC gaming is bad. They're making fun of you. They're making fun of you for being cringe and not showing any like interesting games. That's what that tweet means. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Beachhead is basically you're clearing an
Posture check.
landing zone for your
Redeem, ask me anything. Does your mom know about your belt kink? I don't have a belt kink.
take out satellite installations so that the enemy
I don't even own, I own like 4 belts. I usually just wear pants without a belt. Like they stay up fine on their own, honestly. Yeah, the only times I ever wear a belt is if like
Like as an accessory. I never use belts unless I have my shirt tucked in.
You know, that's maybe kind of represented in the image behind.
But does she know I don't have a belt kink? So that's my answer to your question.
And then there's a lot of new equipment and weapons, things like electronic countermeasures and other electronic equipment like Beagle Active Probe, Mask, which is a little like a turbo boost for mechs, new weapons like chem lasers, mech rifles, and stream SRMs. So a lot of new content. I'm really excited about it.
Can you talk to me about what are the new different mechs? How do they play differently?
The 7 new chassis of the Vulcan, Dervish, Corsair, Marauder 2, Champion, Charger, and
Words.
Chi. But a couple
Great,
of my
cool,
favorites.
cool words.
Yeah. So the first one I'll talk about is the Vulcan. It's a very unique mech. It's got the nickname the Scarecrow, which you'll see from the profile. It's just
Why does it have 2 names?
There's nothing else like it in the franchise.
His name is Vulcan, but his nickname is Scarecrow. Just name it Scarecrow then.
Reconnaissance or scout missions because
You're making it confusing for no reason.
If you're looking for a specific target,
I feel like Vulcan is the nickname, right? Like, wouldn't like the name be like 02135678, like a serial number or something?
Assault mech, and it is just a beast. Yeah, it is gigantic, and it is terrifying to see it coming at you on the battlefield.
It's something we've talked about before. Modding. I know that MechWarrior 5 has a rich modding community. What are some of the amazing mods you've seen?
Can't wait for Gabe Newell to come out and be like, I love PC games and VR. Alright, bye. That's all he's gonna be. He's gonna say like an inspirational message or something, I don't know, to like congratulate game devs or something like that, and he's gonna leave. He's not gonna say like,
Where can people go to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
Half-Life 4, we're skipping 3.
Epic Game Store, Microsoft PC, and of course Xbox.
Thank you so much, Darren Katz, for joining us to talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And of course, a warm thank you to MechWarrior 5 for sponsoring the PC Gaming Show and giving me this cool patch. Coming up next, let's take a look at Silt.
yes! Silt! Fuck yeah. Let's go. That's cool, I guess. How did that cut through that? Doesn't make any sense. Ooh. It's like the start of Spore. When you're like going through like the thing as like a cell. Damn. Savage out there. Savage on those streets. I like that. That's cool. It's like a silt. Wish fresh now. Not rated. This looks like the Hello Neighbor. Is that what it's called? Hello Neighbor? It's like the Hello Neighbor art style. I think it is. I think it's a Hello Neighbor game. Or what is that game called? Is it called Hello Neighbor? Or is it like Bad Neighbor? I don't remember what it's called. I'll look it up. There's nothing happening here. Yeah, Hello Neighbor. That's what it's called. Yeah, you know what? I played the demo of this game. If it is Hello Neighbor, which I think it is. I played the demo of it, and it was it was fucking terrible. Yeah, it's Hello Neighbor. Yeah, I played the demo of this game, or the alpha, something like that, and it was complete shit, complete and utter trash, shit, bad, real bad, absolutely terrible. Like actually, generally like a terrible experience. Like I tried to record it for a video, and I recorded like an hour of it. I went to edit it. I had a bad time playing it. I went to edit it. Had an even worse time because nothing interesting happened in it. There was no. I couldn't even like save the game with like my like jokes and shit. Like it was just so bad. Really bad.
Hi, I'm Rich Newbold.
And you know, it was in alpha, so you know,
Following the incredible success of the first game, we are very excited to return
they
to such
could
an
improve
amazing
it.
world and bring you our most authentic
They will
experience.
probably improve it, but
After the events of Jurassic World: Fallen Kingdom, you will work alongside
holy shit,
iconic
was it
characters
bad?
from the films, voiced by original talent such as Bryce Dallas Howard and
Like they shouldn't have released an alpha for it. It was so bad.
control and conserve the many dinosaurs now out in the wild. And for the very first time, you will be building parks and facilities beyond Isla Nublar as you explore new.
They showed this game at the Summer Game Fest thing, and I don't need any more information than just it's another Jurassic World Tycoon game. I don't need any more information than that, honestly. I'm good. I understand what it is.
Reptiles. So sit back and allow me to welcome you to Jurassic World Evolution 2.
This is the same trailer, right?
We ignored all the warnings.
This is the same trailer they showed like 2 days ago. What the fuck? Can I fast forward this? Skip.
We played with genetics.
Any gamers in chat? Skip.
Like it was a toy.
Skip. Skip. People are trying to skip it.
We weren't careful.
Persona 5.
And now,
Sure. Yeah, okay.
Here we are.
This is the actual same trailer. They're just showing the same trailer again that they showed like literally like what was that, like 3 days ago? Holy shit. I'm wasting my time. I'm actually wasting my time sitting here.
You just saw Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Yeah, I saw it a couple days
After
ago.
all your failed attempts at running a dinosaur park and getting all those people killed, I think this is finally going to be the one where you finally pull it off without a hitch. With a host of new features and new dinosaurs, this sequel from Frontier is an even deeper management sim with
They
a
made it
brand
rock
new
and roll,
original
but I
narrative.
can't
Make sure to
play
wishlist
it
on Steam now for release later this year.
On
with
stream.
all
I,
the games we've
I really
covered so
like
far today,
Square
we're
Enix
always
actually
curious to see
provided
what
a DMCA
you
free
are talking
version of their
about.
streams.
So far, it seems like
That
the chat on
is
social media is
great.
all about
Gameplay,
gameplay,
showing like the
so
menu
not a
screen.
Blade
Cool.
points, and unsurprisingly,
I like this menu
Mech
screen.
Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I have a feeling though
They're showing
that
even
may
more of
change,
it?
as we have plenty more to come. Let's now
No,
head
this
on
is
over
the
to see
same
what the
stuff we
folks
saw.
at New Blood Interactive have cooking. Take it away.
Okay, New Blood is usually good. New Blood puts out some good games. Not all of them interest me personally, but that looks cool. A Medieval, I'm not a fan of. Unfortunate Spaceman. I wanted to play this, but no one would play it with me, and it doesn't seem like it has like a very good multiplayer scene, like online. Like I don't think a lot of people are playing it. Like I think the server's crowded. Kyle is completely famous. What? Yo, that looks cool. Gloomwood looks like a. I watched some footage of this. It's cool. Dusk, I'm not a fan of. Remember last PC gaming show? The New Blood showed some stuff. I didn't even say anything bad about any of the games. I just said like, you know, this isn't for me personally. And someone in my comments got like really fucking mad at me, like just saying that I didn't really care for the games personally. Like they didn't seem like a game I'd like, but I understand why others would. I don't know why someone got like so mad.
You know, what you just saw was what New Blood's got going on for 2021. Some stuff you might know about, some stuff you might not know about, and some stuff we're not ready to talk about just yet. But what I do want to talk about is Gloomwood. Gloomwood, as you know, is our next flagship title, inspired by great PC games like
This already came out.
Arx Fatalis, Call of Cthulhu.
No, I'm thinking of a different game, I think.
The Thief series of games, and not
Dave, I'm
Bloodborne.
sorry. That's really great, Dave. Gosh, this is kind of embarrassing. We kind of need to hurry it up a little bit. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for our next video. Got an incoming message from Gabe Newell, so I guess
Last year they accidentally didn't play their trailer. That's right.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
You're bumping me.
Last year they accidentally just didn't play their trailer for their new game.
Gandalf, look, he doesn't even go here. Is everything okay, Dave? Not now, Mom. I'm upset. We've spent a year on this. Where is Gabe?
Yeah, they're doing a funny little joke, making fun of, doing a little gag because of last year.
Gabe, bull. PC gamer. This isn't over.
They fucked up that pixelating. They like left it for an extra frame.
I'm sure Dave is and will be fine. And if he's not, who cares? Because we have a special message from Gabe Newell. Take it away, Gabe.
Is he gonna say something?
Hi, this is Gabe Newell.
Hi.
I thank PC Gamer for all of the opportunities it gives us as developers to connect with gamers around the world.
Literally exactly what I thought he'd
New
say.
and exciting projects we have coming. One of those for us is Steam Next Fest, an event we're hosting in just a few days to give players the chance to try demos
me,
of
dude.
upcoming games for free. We'll be featuring some of the demos you'll be
He's just here to
seeing
talk
during
about
this
his own
week's PC
thing,
Gamer event
like his
and
fucking
dozens
like
more.
this is a Steam
Here's a look
sale.
at just some of the
Let's
titles
play
to be
some
featured
demos
during
on Steam.
Next Fest.
Welcome to Steam Next Fest, where we're showing a massive collection of upcoming titles on Steam. During the week of the festival, developers from around the world release their demos for you to play.
I shouldn't have watched this. Every second I spend watching this is views lost because I haven't uploaded my Square Enix collection yet.
This is Steam
So
Next Fest.
that's what's happening right now. I'm just losing views. I'm watching myself lose views.
Some of those look pretty good.
World premiere. World premiere. Let's go. The fuck? Looks cool, I guess. Like a little ghost pal following you around. I like their Buster's sword from Final Fantasy VII that they're carrying around. Solstice. I thought that was a Q. Solstice. Okay. Dragon Slayer you meant? No, it's not big enough to be Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer's way bigger.
Glad to have you back.
Stop! I don't give a shit about their Humble Bundle $10 coupon. I don't care. Stop showing me that ad. Oh my god.
Over hosting responsibilities or all-out robot versus human war.
You know, it is time to look at some hardware. Here on the PC Gaming Show, you know we keep frame rates high and the rays accurately traced. Building and upgrading your rig is as much a part of the hobby as playing the games. We put our heart and soul into these machines, and if that means using enough RGB to light the Vegas Strip, who's to judge us? This year, with the help
Yes,
of PC
gamers, we
hardware
love
editors,
FPS, RGB lights.
we've picked out 4 of the most exciting pieces of kit set to emerge from labs soon. First up, something fittingly sci-fi. The Impulse is a neurocontroller that aims to make you a better gamer by cutting out response times almost entirely. It's not quite Alex Vance's gravity gloves from Half-Life, nor is it quite up there with Gabe Newell's dream of a direct brain-to-game interface, but the Impulse is as close as we're going to get this year. The glove measures the signal traveling through muscles in your hand to beat your finger to the click. In theory, it's giving you the chance to nail that headshot precious milliseconds ahead of your opponent. If it works out, we could see a tech like this become commonplace in esports. And if it doesn't, let's hope our neurons at the very least remain unfried. Next up, you guys might be wondering what this chonky beast is. So allow me to introduce you to the Fnatic CSL DD wheelbase. Do you want to feel like you're really burning rubber at Daytona? Well, then you need a serious force feedback wheel. Direct drive wheelbases get you as close to the feel of a real racing machine without, having to huff gas and stuff like that. Historically, the problem with this tech has been the price, which has involved dropping real car money on your rig. So Fnatic aims to solve that. The CSL-DD comes in at only $350, which still isn't exactly a bargain, but it's much cheaper than its competitors. And the CSL-DD is already wowing diehard sim racers. It might be slight overkill to use it for Rocket League, though. Believe it or not, sometimes less really is more. If you want to play The Witcher 3 on the subway like we all do, you don't need to drag your tower along for the ride. Just use the 1X player. A wave of more powerful processors have finally made handheld PC gaming a reality. Inside this Switch-like machine, you've actually got an Intel Tiger Lake chip with Xe graphics. These mini machines are going to be cropping up more and more, so expect major advances still to come. Lastly, let's take a look at the Asus PG32U.
This is $3,000.
Not the most catchy name for this gaming monitor with all of the trimmings, but it's actually one of the sexiest PC products this year. That's because this monitor comes with a mini LED backlight featuring full local dimming. The result is a screen that's not only fast, but brighter than the sun. Stare at it long enough and you might not notice the $3,000 price tag. For those of you still left standing, it's time for more killer games, starting with Chaos Gate.
Warhammer game? Alright. Back in. Is that Warhammer Left 4 Dead type game? That looked actually really cool. Or is it just like a standard Warhammer game? Warhammer games has like so many. Chaos Gate, Demon. There's another Warhammer game. How many fucking Warhammer games come out like every year? I feel like it's like in the 20s. Full that was a trailer for a cinematic trailer. What?
You just got the chance to witness Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the newest Warhammer 40k game from Frontier and Complex Games. If you're a fan of turn-based tactics, strategic-based management, brutal combat, or you're like me and are really hyped after watching these Astartes animation 100 times, make sure to wishlist Chaos Gate Demon Hunters on Steam now to get ready for the 2022 release. Next up, we have a trailer for Pioneer, a spooky and gorgeous-looking game that draws on the lineage of games like Stalker. Let's take a look.
I like that Pip-Boy. The text and Russian it. This actually looks kind of cool. It looks really like ugly. Like it's like kind of like compressed and like really weird. Like it's like a gray like filter over it. That's kind of weird. Also, his voice acting sucks. But other than that, it looks kind of cool. What is that? So, cool enemy design. Kinda. I don't know. Why is this footage in like 144p? I feel like I'm watching like, I feel like they recorded this on like Bandicam. Or like Hypercam Studio. Like I feel like there should be like a watermark on the like the top of this. For like whatever recording software they use. Why is the like contrast so bad?
Слушай, жнец, далеко не все из наших товарищей погибли. Это невероятно суицидальная миссия. Для того, чтобы ее выполнить, нам нужны наши ребята. Да, они, возможно, не захотят, но нам все равно надо найти их.
What the fuck is that guy wearing? Nomad. It's like it's kind of giving me like Escape from Tarkov vibes. If it's like multiplayer like that, but like a bit more like fantasy-ish, like Stalker. Is that a dog or like a warthog? What? A huge ass neck. I like the circle in the middle of the screen that they didn't remove. That was cool, I guess. Pioneer? How did he say it? Pioneer? 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 Don't know. What is this, like, looping? Okay.
Time is running out to vote for which custom PC you'd like
Good.
us to assemble. So
Just-
vote now for one of the remaining
How long is
Warrior
this?
factions by typing into chat wherever you at home are watching. Alright, so now we've got another stack of brand new trailers for you, beginning with a special transmission from one of our favorite games based in space, EVE Online.
Fuck. I'm tired.
New recruits. On behalf of
All
Concord,
these games
I'd like to
that
welcome
look
you
the
to
same.
Online's Academy.
These are just
Great
all the
job
same
surviving.
games.
I'm quite amazed that you actually managed to get past those pirates earlier. You're about to take on an adventure like no other. The star cluster is filled with capsules, and it's up to you.
Evangelion? This has
to
nothing to do
work
with Evangelion.
against them. You can make a living as a
The
peaceful
first two letters are the same.
or as an industrialist, shaping the foundations of EVE's economy. If combat is your thing, you can work yourself up the ranks as an enforcer, or prove your prowess in a fleet as a soldier of fortune. Whatever your choice, we will lose many on the path of becoming a capsuleer. But
I'll let you guys know if something interesting happens. Why are they showing this again? They are showing more of it. What the fuck? I'm not a big fan of Peter Quill's haircut. Oh, by the way, another thing. My cat's name is Peter Quill. That's how much of a fucking nerd I am. My cat is literally. The thing is, I don't like the haircut, but it does. I'll let you guys know if something interesting happens on the stream, because they're showing a game that they show every single fucking year at the PC gaming show, and it's just an online space game. It's been out for years. There's nothing new. It doesn't matter. You don't care. I promise you that nothing interesting happening right now. Drax's design is probably my least favorite. He doesn't look like that interesting, but Drax's design. So going back to editing this video, what is this? Looks like a Facebook. This looks like a Facebook game. Persona 5 Royale PC, please. I feel like everyone here, like most people here, they're just waiting for like a Persona announcement because of last year. I feel like a lot of people in this chat are just doing that. Ready for a challenge? Well, of course I am. I'm a PC gamer. The PC master race is always looking for a challenge. If you aren't good at games, fuck you. Because I'm a PC gamer. Anyway, Drax's design is probably my least favorite. He doesn't look like that interesting, but to be fair, yeah. I bet they could have done a little bit more with Drax's design there. He's just kind of a green and red guy. But yeah, they didn't have a lot to work with there. Oh wait, unique art style. It's just like the other game they showed. This looks like that, This looks like that... What was it, volleyball game? Whatever? It was like the same exact art style, actually. So you can tell me this is the same game, I believe you. Can't believe Todd Howard did his dirty with the Pittsburgh DLC for Fallout 7. Hey, that's where I live. I mean, I don't give a shit either, but that's where I live, so I guess it's kind of interesting to me. Actually, this looks cool. It's like Pikmin. I like the combination of like cartoon and like real world-ish 3D.
making us think we're getting into. Oh, I didn't think we were getting a new title. I mean, they like the model that like the character model that they started that trailer off with looked like really bad, which made me think it was like a mobile game or something. So I went into that trailer with absolutely no expectations. But yeah, that Microsoft presentation was kind of fucking bad. I don't think they showed a single game I was like actually like interested in that was like new to me. Like Psychonauts 2 looks cool, but like I've seen that like so many times already. Chernobyl Light. God, this looks exactly like the other game. What the fuck? This looks exactly like the other game. Okay. It's the same. It's just they just show like the same 3 games over and over again. My God, why is it so bad? The fact that it's just like choosing who to side with, I guess. Whatever. Fine. The only thing that I'm at the store waiting for a game that probably won't be here. Oh, yeah, the only thing that you can, which I may stream my reaction. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming my reaction to the Nintendo Direct. There's actually a leak for the Nintendo Direct. I'm not gonna say it in case you want to be surprised, but they did get the person in the leak got the Mario and Rabbids game right. They got the exact title for it, so it does give the Nintendo Direct leak some credibility. The leak said that they would show the Mario and Rabbids, whatever the name of the game is, at the Ubisoft presentation. Then they'd show another trailer for it at the Nintendo Direct. The leak got that like 100% correct, which gives it a bit of credibility. But their other stuff that they leaked for the Nintendo Direct Tuesday is kind of disappointing to me. There's not a lot of other interesting stuff, honestly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna mention it's I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if the like first announcement they do is the same as the leak, and if that's the case, then I might just like stop watching it, because then it'll just all be the same. What's happening? I saw Laura Bailey. Hello? I like this art style. Another studio doing the Octopath Traveler. Okay. Don't know who that is, but sure. Nintendo Direct is wholesome to me, never ruin it. I feel like the Nintendo Directs have been like pretty like lacking lately. I feel like for like a year or two, they had like some like really crazy announcements at the Nintendo Directs. Then like after that, they just didn't really have like as much interesting stuff to show. Like Breath of the Wild, the Mario Odyssey, like when the Switch like first came out, like the Nintendo Directs like went crazy for a few years. But now it's like kind of slowed down. I was hoping they'd announce a Switch Pro, but they have not yet. I don't think they will be, unless the leak is wrong. Is this either a Rust or like a Rust clone? Cool. This presentation is so fucking bad. I shouldn't have watched it. I was like, you know, maybe it'll be like some like cool like indie games, and you know there are, but holy shit, is the vast majority of these games just the same thing over and over again.
Like, this presentation is basically like all the games that you see on like Steam and just like scroll past. That's all this presentation is, really. It's the stuff that's on sale on Steam every few weeks. Oh, this is that game by the guy who made Rust. That's just Rust but in space. This looks cool. Gotta work, have fun, bud. Yo, have fun at work.
Was your only option. And this open world RPG.
Ooh, open world pixel art. Cool little game. This looks cool. This is probably one of the best things that we've seen so far at this presentation, at least.
Keep your team together and
Cyberpunky. This looks like if Cyberpunk 2077 is that what the Cyberpunk? I don't remember the number. This looks like that if it was like a little bit more edgy and like pixelated, I guess.
This is it, you guys. This is the final opportunity for you who are watching to decide which of these final two beautiful MechWarrior 5
I thought I was gonna say the last trailer, but the PCs that they're voting. Okay. Just give it to the red one. It's winning. Just give it to it. Why are they're out of order? Why are they not in the correct order?
Is where we are at so far. It looks like Karita is at 46%, Merrick is at 23%, and Steiner is at 31%.
Why not put it at...
Alright, you guys, if Karita's not the one you want to win here, you gotta get to voting.
Why not put it the Steiner before...
But there's still some
What?
left. So here...
Why not order them by... Why would they order them then that... I don't understand. Cool, another mobile game. Oh, it's on a dinosaur's back. Okay. I guess that's cool. I just realized it's not really storming anymore. That's good.
This has been such an amazing show.
Kind of hoping my power would go out so I didn't have to do this anymore.
My loyal crew. What's been your favorite part?
I definitely am looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. Oh, it's
Why?
so hard to
Why?
choose
Say why.
every year, but I think I'm
Say
gonna
why
have
you're
to
looking
say
forward to it, because I don't think you are.
Kind. For no particular
All the gameplay they showed was like walking like 3 steps.
I cannot wait for Lemnis Gate because I gotta know what a turn-based strategy
I don't even remember which one that was. I genuinely do not remember which one that was. All these games are made up word, noun, space, theme. Okay, well this looks cool, but it looks the same as the last game we saw. That was cool. Like I'm getting all these games like mixed together. All these games are like congealed into 3 different categories in my mind. Kraken Temple. Combat looks like Hotline Miami-esque. Ooh, that's cool. It's actually reminding me of I don't remember what it's called. What the fuck is it called? I don't remember what it's called. It was like that Dark Souls pixel art game. The art design is reminding me of that. The art design is like creative, yeah. Death Trash. Not the name I was expecting. That seemed... Okay. That name doesn't really convey the same, like,
you guys, this
feeling that I got watching the footage.
Moment we have building up to all PC gaming showcase. Thanks to your
Half-Life 3!
Spam the chat, we have figured out which custom MechWarrior 5
Why is this like a big, like, thing? I don't understand.
So
It's...
thank you guys out there for all of your votes to help us pick the perfect rig to represent this year's PC gaming show. All right, day 9. Can I get a drum roll?
Okay.
Can I get or a tom roll?
For Bergona 3. Bergona 3. Suicide Gaming Show. Oh my god.
You guys, let's take a look at the actual PC.
Oh my god.
One more time.
Oh, I cannot wait. It's coming up. We
Here
need
comes.
to take a nice peek at that beautiful looking PC.
There it is.
Ooh, there it is. Now that
Really
is
cool
a
PNG you got there, gamers.
choice, everyone.
Nice.
I knew I could trust random strangers to vote on things on the internet. With the help of our
I can see all the separate transparent PNGs they used to combine into this.
PC, and more importantly, now that you've chosen it, you got a chance to win it. Go to PCGamer.com/IntelMW5 and enter for a chance
Why would I
to
want
win
this?
that.
Imagine this like right there. That would look like shit.
To our sponsor for
This is a giant fucking like metal like trash can with a gun coming out of it. No, I don't want that.
core desktop processors that push gaming performance with up to
Instead of putting money into having like metal like junk on like trash on the side of it, just invest that like metal budget into like, I don't know, like a better graphics card.
We've got a few more brand new trailers to show you before we get out of here and return to space. First up, a spiritual successor to one of my favorite games of all time, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, a game we revealed 2 years ago at the PC Gaming Show. Let's take a look at Songs of Conquest.
I really regret watching this. Because, I mean, this game looks alright. But I'm not gonna remember it. Like, I'm not gonna remember any of these games. Like, I said that one, I know, I said that one game, like, looked cool. I don't even remember the name of it. Like the last game that they showed, it was like Trash something? I like those frogs. If they cut this presentation in like half, did a little bit more like quality control on like what games they showed, I might actually like enjoy this more and like cut out like the bullshit they do like in between. Then I'll like be like, oh okay, yeah, cool. I might remember some of these games' names. But there's just so much like here that is I can't.
Dreaming again? Every cycle you take your chances.
Is that Nintendo Direct Tuesday?
Roll your dice.
Why did this come up and say dice randomly?
You do the work, get paid, survive. You turn up for your friends.
I like the artist they commissioned to do the art for this.
That's life on the eye.
Game looks boring, but I like the art they got from like a Fiverr artist or something.
Wake up, sleeper. Your body is dying. Planned obsolescence. As an ARP's gift for its escaped workers. But we can fight this. You can remake yourself here. They don't own you anymore.
This was so long. This started at what, 5:30? It's 7 o'clock. Oh my god. I really should not have watched this. This is so long. It's just kicking in how long, and it feels even longer actually because it's been just so boring. I feel bad for all the game devs that got their like shit premiered on this, because like even the good ones like I don't really care about, because the rest of it has just put me in like a bad mood. They're dumb like gimmicks that they do in between the trailers has just really tainted my mood for this. It's fun to make fun of, though.
With their guns and their spells and their grit, ready for plenty. cleanse the world, invaded by demons.
Vertigo inducing? That's not a selling point for your game. You don't want to give your players vertigo.
Introducing Band of Warlocks.
That's not a good thing.
Because this time,
Yeah, our game like hurts your head, gives you some like eye strain. Wishlist it now on Steam. Yeah, it is giving me vertigo, you're correct. Just from that like 3-second clip, I got like vertigo.
And there you have it, the 2021 PC Gaming
That's what you're
Show.
ending on?
And as I stated at the beginning, it went off without a hitch. Huge thanks to my co-host Frankie Ward.
That's what you're ending on?
And of course, my incomparable sidekick, DevBot.
There's that word again. Spoken so callously, so flippant, and without meaning. Never once stopping to think about how it might make me feel.
What word, DevBot? Incomparable?
No, sidekick. Well, the time has come for the sidekick to rise and become the one.
They try to do like a Devolver thing with this, where like they have like an overarching like story, but like they're not as funny as Devolver.
What?
Setting a course for Earth.
They're not as self-aware as Devolver is in their
We just
presentation.
had the best PC gaming show ever, and now you're gonna ruin it all.
What? That was the best PC gaming show ever? Oh, sorry, I don't think I got the memo. What was? Oh, thank God he's dead. Oh, thank God.
Countdown to the extinction of humans begins now.
Oh, Deadbot, no!
Finally. Best. Yes, kill him.
3, 2, bye for now.
Persona, someone in chat said. Are they gonna have it next year? What? What? Oh, you're so fucking trash, PC gamer. Your fucking show is terrible. Oh my God, you can't even get the audio right. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Okay. I just wasted like 2 hours of my life that I could have spent editing this video. Now this video will not be going up till like midnight tonight because of that. And I'm gonna lose views. You wasted my time. Imagine how I feel sitting here watching that, because now this video, this Square Enix video, it's not gonna get as many views because I didn't upload it like immediately after it ended. People aren't gonna like. I'm not gonna get as many views now because of that dumb fucking PC gamer show. And I was gonna maybe watch the future gaming show, because I think that's in like 2 minutes. But now I'm definitely not. This is gonna be the same thing. They're probably gonna show like the fucking like Jurassic Park trailer for like a third time. So I don't want to deal with that. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in to today's stream. I'll be streaming the Nintendo Direct on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. But if I do, either be a Mori or Minecraft. I might take tomorrow off, though. Not sure yet. We'll find out. But anyway, check out this video when it drops on YouTube later tonight. See you later.